come together. No. Yeah. Everybody got opinions. Let's talk about it. Communication is key. Let's build around it. We do this for the people. The people found it. Black love, stay strong, no way around it. We anti-genocide, we ride for the cause. Got love for our sisters, and love for our dogs. Respect the young and elderly, you all been invited to be inspired. Come together, better got violent. Gotta watch for the cops, gotta watch for the ops, gotta watch for the politicians that play with the odds. If you know, then you know. Plant the seed and it grows. Welcome to the show. This is what we know. 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 Yeah. This is what we know.
Yeah. We are back with yet another banger from your boy JT, What We Know Podcast, Black Man Unfiltered Network. What's going on, my peoples? What's popping? What's going on? Yeah, it's been a good week. Happy hump day to all my peoples that's in here. If my people's with me, where you at? If my people's with me, where you at? Let your people know, man, that we are in here on Black Man Unfiltered and What We Know Podcast And we are live. Them niggas live over there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Getting this shit together. Going to have a great show. What's going on, Armin Eyes? I see you, one of the first ones up in here. See a couple of other people that came up in here. What's going on, Elevated Mind Healer? How are you? How are you? Welcome, my people. Get it together, y'all. I got my drink in my two-step. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. It is JT on the Black Man Unfiltered podcast or network, along with myself, the What We Know podcast. Guess what, y'all? Got some videos for y'all tonight. I got some crazy ass videos. If you didn't see the title, it says, "So you still trying to date with your RAGGLASS?" We got a lot of RAGGLASS people up in here. Randy's in the building. Hello, Randy. How are you? How's your evening? Are you ready? You got your seatbelt on? Did you take your your pills? Did you get your high blood pressure together? Because it's going to be one of those nights. You know what it is, y'all. Randy, you know exactly what it is. It's going to be fun, though, y'all. It's definitely going to be fun. All right, y'all. I'm just getting it all together. How my mic sound? If it sounds pretty good, give me a 1, y'all. Give me a 1 in the chat if it sounds pretty good. You know. And once you're in here, please do me a favor. Hit the like button. Share it. Let people know we are live over here. Black Man Unfiltered, What We Know podcast. We are definitely live. Now, yesterday we did a show. It was a barn burner. It was hot fire. It was pretty good. We didn't. All right, Randy, that's good. I appreciate it. Okay, I got y'all in there. Yeah, we didn't go that long ago. I don't think. I think we did like 2 hours or whatever, man. But it was pretty cool. The women and the men got on there, flipping tables with your boy Black Man Unfiltered and your boy Lit. Lost in Translation. It was pretty good, y'all. If you didn't catch it, go over there. Not right now, but hit the replay later on, and you guys will be in for a treat for that. But tonight, it's all about the ratchetness. You already know what it is. It's definitely about the ratchetness over here. Again, title of the show, "So You Trying to Date with Your RAGGLASS?" You know what it is. Embrace the grace. What's happening, baby? What's going on, mommy? How's everything with you? Everything's great? I know it is. Absolutely. All right, we almost got it together, y'all. Almost got it together. Got the videos up. Got a couple of people in here, so you guys will be enjoying what we got going on tonight. But y'all know, we have... in this dating world right now, man, we just got a bunch of RAGGLASS people dating each other. That's it. They ain't got their shit together. Remember when we used to talk about that? Get your shit together. And people used to ask, what does that mean? Get your shit together. Hey, I guess it didn't mean shit, because we got a bunch of old ass people that ain't got their shit together, but they want somebody else to have their shit together. Ain't that shit crazy, y'all? People want $250,000 in order to date them. You got to make $100,000 in order to date them. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. So I'm just going to highlight that shit tonight. You know what I'm saying? Take heed to the message. What's going on? What's happening with you, mommy? What's going on? That's my sister over there. She don't give a damn about what that shit y'all talking about. She gonna talk her shit, and that's what it is. You dig what I'm saying? That's how it goes with my girl. If you don't like it, There's the door. Talk to him, take heed.
Yes, baby, I got a nice hit. Honey. That's called Growing Up in the Projects. 2-piece is flawless, honey. 2-piece is flawless. I still got it. I don't support violence. Take heed does not support violence. Okay.
She getting that ass though. You better ask somebody. Oh man, Tommy B, what's going on, partner? What's popping with you, boy? What's going on? How's everything with you, man? I'm pretty sure as well. Yeah. So yeah, man, we just got a bunch of people that's dating and they shit is raggedy as hell. And we're gonna talk about it today. However, let me ask y'all a question. Should women that have not ever had sex or only that are incels, first and foremost, let me ask you that. Can women be incels? Is there a way for women to be incels? I wonder. And if so, is it because that they want to be? Because you know an incel is involuntary celibacy. Is there such a thing for a woman to be that? Do you guys think? What's going on? Kay Williams in the building, man. What's popping with you, partner? How you doing, man? Tommy said no. Kay Williams said, hell yeah. I think they can. I don't think that it's in abundance. But I've seen some women that were involuntary incels. They were definitely involuntary celibate. No doubt about it. They stood in their own fucking way. Every time. They got that goddamn mouth. They judge people. It's all crazy as hell. Trying to told you already ago. Think I'm lying? I'm about to show y'all now. My first video is going to be on a woman that's a damn incel. Ain't had sex in 18 years. Yeah. So, Elevated Minds, incel is short for the IN is involuntary. The CEL is for celibate. So you're an involuntary incel. This is what you will hear about men. You know, they have a whole bunch of men they call incels and shit like that. They're not getting no cheeks. And it's not because they don't want no cheeks. You know what I'm saying? It's because they don't know how. A lot of them are awkward and shit. What's going on, T Will? What's popping with you, partner? Yeah. That's what it is. Tommy B said none of that stopping them from getting sick. Or you said getting dick? Well, we gonna see, man, because I got a video for you, and then you be the judge. Yes, 18 years. Ain't nobody out there. And you gonna see why. Matter of fact, let's talk about it before I show the video. What will make a woman, what would keep her from actually having a relationship or being able to have sexual relations with men? What will stop a woman? Do y'all, let's make a list of that shit right now. What will have that woman being, and this is the thing. Let me take this back. This video I'm gonna show, the woman is not, she's not, according to her, an involuntary celibate woman. I take that back. What's going on, Angry Snowman? What's popping with you, partner? What's popping? So she's claiming to be celibate, but watch this. What would make a woman an incel, y'all? How would she get to a point where a man would not find her attractive enough to have a relationship and or have sex with? Let me hear what y'all have to say in the chat right quick. What would have a woman to be that type of a woman? Okay. Angry Snowman said life, job, money, kids, emotions, drugs, mental illness. All of those have nothing to do with her not getting some meat. Angry Snowman. She still will at least have somebody clapping them cheeks, homie. Medical reasons. Man, it's still brothers out here with still be in her inbox embrace. Dope feel bra gets dick. Yeah. Oh, dope. Yeah. Dope. Oh, you said dope fiend broads. They still gonna get it. They still gonna get it. So that's why I said, well, maybe not an incel. She's probably still not an incel, but it's some bullshit. All right, saving herself for marriage. That's bullshit right there. This woman has been celibate for 18 years. So that tells you how old in a ballpark of where she's at. I'm saying those are the reasons she's gonna give. Oh, okay, I got you, bro. Lady D, what's happening with you? What's popping now? Lady D said, I don't have sex because men are not worth of a woman's body. Okay, all right. Okay. Pookie and Ray Ray, they always available, man. They on tap. Always. Yeah, you say, okay, dope fiend. All right. What's going on? World class. What's popping with you, partner? Oh, man. K. Williams said, by saying that implies that men have no dick control. Yeah, well, it's starting to show that a lot of these motherfuckers don't, K. A lot of these motherfuckers, well, they don't think they have them, but yeah. She says morals. Morals is definitely, that's the number one thing that's going to get you some meat right there, being a woman. Morals are low, you going to get it. It's going down. These cats, they gonna clap them cheeks. I like to give us a little more credit than that. That we do have a line. Yeah, well, but we draw a line between ourselves, man, with men. So I think we hold each other accountable a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely. You know what? I'm hearing a lot of these things, but what a lot of people don't know about women, and we may have to talk about this shit later on in the show. A lot of women end up not having a life with a man and being in a relationship with a man simply because she's still living with her mama. She ain't never stopped living with her mama. That's one of the biggest reasons why. She's best friends. She's been best friends with her mama ever since her mama ain't had no man. So neither her nor mama getting meat or nothing. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. We gonna go ahead and roll this beautiful being footage and act it. Let me see. Somebody already gave me the hookup already. Where is it at? Yeah, Randy did it. There you go, Randy. Fair use. But we about to get into this first video, y'all. And watch this. This is about a woman that is not having any sex and have not had sex in 18 years. Let's go.
Hello.
Hi, Kendra. How are you?
Hi, sweetheart. What's your name, love?
My name is Alicia.
Alicia. I keep on falling out of love with you, and I never was someone like I love you. All right. Where you calling from, Alicia?
I'm calling from Montgomery, Alabama.
Alabama's in the building. How old are you?
I'm 41.
41. What you do for a living?
I'm currently a student right now, a college student.
Absolutely elevated.
And I'm also disabled too. So I used to work though. I'm trying to get my college degree before I go back to work. So
do you want to share your disability or no?
No, I'd rather not.
Okay. So that's Alicia, Alabama, 41. She's currently a student. Do you have any kids?
No kids.
No kids. What's your zodiac sign?
I'd rather not say because I'm a Christian.
What y'all think? 41? Pretty much celibate? stay with her mama. What y'all think, y'all? Yeah, 41. No kids. Ain't that... do you think that women will regret at least not having a relationship? Not having any kids, not living life? What y'all think about that, y'all?
Shit, I don't believe in that. So zodiac signs is not important to me. Forgive me, but yeah, it's not important.
Angry Snowman, you saying she lying? Add 11 more years on it.
No problem. What kind of man you looking for, Alicia?
A good one. No. I'm looking for a God-fearing man, somebody who's honest and genuine about his faith, and also somebody who is just an all-around nice, compassionate person.
Okay, what's some deal breakers?
Deal breakers are somebody who is verbally and physically abusive. I don't deal with that. I don't want that in my life. And because I am celibate, I'd rather have somebody that understands that and appreciate that about me and is willing to be the same way with me.
Okay, a couple things. What's that noise in the background? They hear something printing?
Oh, what does it sound like? Is it a beeping noise?
Yes.
Oh, that's the light, the chandelier.
That's a squeaking noise.
Okay. How long have you been celibate for, Alicia?
Since I was 18. Yeah. Yeah, it's been. I'm serious. I am serious. I know it doesn't make sense to anybody.
Yeah, it was since she was 18. So she's 40. What'd she say? She's 41. Y'all do the math. What is that?
Everybody else, but yeah.
And so you're celibate since 18. So was that 22?
Yeah.
22 years?
Yeah, about that long.
Do you want to be in a relationship?
Yes, I do. I do.
So for 22 years, you couldn't find anybody to sign up for your requirements?
I mean, there was guys that I've met and stuff, and we were in a short term.
We don't believe you. You need more people.
Relationship, but it wasn't really serious, significant for me to even mention, like, because it just felt like basically a friendship to me. It didn't really feel like we were in a deep relationship.
So this is your life and you have to live it. But let me just ask you this. Are you fine with if you never find a man to honor your requirements and you just don't have companionship in that way? Would that be fine with you? Or your requirements and your standards are non-negotiable?
Tommy B, so you think that somebody still clapped them cheeks, man? You think somebody is still clapped them cheeks? All that damn repellent she got on around her?
Well, my requirements and my standards are non-negotiable.
Yeah. So, and that's the no sex.
Mm-hmm. Until
what's going on, Blaze? What's popping with you, boy?
Huh?
Until I'm married.
Until you're married. So you're fine. So you're just fine with if you live the rest of your life without sex because you didn't get married.
Hell yeah, right. She's crazy as hell. Take it easy.
I mean, that's all that matters. If it's your standards and you can't find it and you're fine if you never find it, then okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Okay. Let me turn the camera around.
Okay.
All right, y'all.
Lady.
Oh shit!
I'm trying to get my college degree.
Let me get it. We got to go right back to it.
Yes, we have celibacy journey too. Okay. What are 3 flaws you think you have to work on?
Hold on. I want to do the Kendrick Cam again. There we go.
I need to do.
All right, now. What y'all gonna give her? What y'all gonna give her? What are y'all gonna give her? Angry Snowman. That show, she right up your alley, bro. For real. Yeah. From 1 to 10, what y'all gonna give it now? Edward, that's cruel, man. That's cruel. Oh my God. Look, somebody could go. That stuff is ready for y'all, man. 41 ain't had nothing. And all that time, come on, man. Let's go.
It's up to you, girl. Everybody does the Kendra Cam. This is enough for me, but if you want to show off more, you can. If you want to do it for us,
well, I'll just sit down.
She gotta have that, man.
Does that have to be a church going man?
AK Williams, she gotta have that dress on. That's the cover up the fupa. She might have a super fupa, bro.
Just a God-fearing man. I don't go to church every Saturday because I believe that that the Sabbath is actually on a Saturday. You know, so I don't go to church every Saturday, but just a God-fearing man and genuine.
Right. Could he have kids?
I prefer no kids. Sorry.
What's the age range you've dated? Want to date?
Anywhere from 36 to about 50.
She want a man 36, 50 that never had kids.
Never had kids, yeah.
Okay. Did I ask if you got to make a certain amount of money?
No, damn. But he don't have to. He don't have to. That's not important to me.
Okay.
Long as he's time and giving and sharing and stuff.
Alicia, why do you think you're single?
Because I've been a little bit too judgmental in the past and stuff. So
world class. You gonna give her a 0 to the second power? That's what you gonna give her. You wrong as shit.
That's one reason why I think I'm single.
Let me ask you this. If a guy's dating you and you have your standard that you won't have sex till marriage, if he says, okay, but I want to have sex with other women but still date you, would you go for that?
No.
So he has to be on a celibacy journey too.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
He has to be on a celibacy journey too. Okay. What are 3 flaws you think you have to work on?
3 flaws. My judging people instead of just letting people be themselves and sharing what they want to share with me and stuff. I have to work on that. And I have to work on and like other people's advice about my relationship, asking for other people's advice, like people that I'm close to.
What the hell?
About my.
Ain't it funny how they cannot even come up with anything that they need to improve on, but they can run that list on what it is, deal breakers and all kind of shit, what they won't stand for. That shit is crazy as hell.
We don't believe you. You need more people.
You know what I'm saying? So listen, this woman here, did we even get to the part of her living with her mama yet? Hold on. That's what I want to get to.
Relationship, I have to I feel like it's okay to a certain extent. You know what I mean? Like to get outside advice from other people that I'm close to, but only to a certain extent.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money. Dollar.
Big ups to my man, Real Bravado Network, dropping the $5 down on the Black Man Unfiltered Network. I appreciate you, brother. He say, JT, stop acting like them girl bags on her chest ain't calling your name. I'm cool. I'm straight. I don't need that shit. Not from her. I'm a titty man too, so I ain't tripping off of that. But I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, brother. I can't do it.
Confused.
I'm not gonna do it.
What you say?
Not at all. I will not fucking do it, Bravado.
Are you out of your fucking mind? Are you crazy?
You know what I'm saying? I won't do that shit. And let me tell you something.
Ever say another motherfucking word to me?
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not. So, man, I really appreciate the donation, bro. And you know what we do when we get donations over here, we definitely will oblige you guys by giving you a little entertainment, take a little break for a minute. And because you gave me that one right there with the fun bags, TJ, I'm gonna give you this then, brother.
Call me Bucky, niggas lucky that I'm innocent. If I didn't have no morals, I'd be menacing. How about nigga rapping conscious but he ignorant? How he from the hood but still gon' go legitimate? How he fuck a bunch of bitches but they still respect the women? He still rollin' this another, he just got the windows tinted. Homie stabbed me in the back and that could never be forgiven. In my pines been.
Shout out to my homeboy, TJ from the Real Bravado Network. Absolutely. All right, let's finish this up, man, so we can get her ass up out of here.
Where I was that, and you have one more, right?
Yeah, one more. I'm very close to my mother, and that's a loving and wonderful thing. I live with her. So anybody that wants to welcome me inside their life, they will have to understand that that's not a problem.
So so does this man, is your goal marriage? Your goal is marriage, right? So he has to be willing to live with you and your mother?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes. If he wants to, yeah. That might be a lot of people, but it's real.
So he has to wait until marriage to have sex with you, and then when he marries you, he has to move in with you and your mother.
Sure, if we
Are you out of your fucking mind? Are you crazy?
Here's what I would say to you. This is why I asked you this question, because I do believe that if you want to have a rule and a standard, and I don't like challenging anybody with definitely religious beliefs, because that's nothing I don't want to challenge. You have the right to believe how you believe religious wise. But the only thing I will say is for 22 years, you've been following a plan that hasn't fallen into a relationship. So it would seem that in 22 years, maybe there needs to be an adjustment if you truly desire companionship. But if your standards matter and your requirements matter more than companionship, then keep going on, keep rocking out with it. But I would say 22 years is a long time to not have a result.
I mean, I've dated different men in the past and everything. The reason why I say like living with my mother and stuff is because I help her as well as she helps me with a lot of different things.
I mean, listen, real quick, your mother's relationship.
She ain't gonna have no relationship. It's over with. It's a done deal. It ain't gonna work for you, baby. You might as well get out there and 304 it up. That's all you gotta do. Don't worry about it. You should not be by yourself. You can have some arranged shit going on, but we got some door prizes for you. Godspeed, and I wish you the best. Brother Clarence, could you please show her to the door?
Get out of here! Just get out of here! And F you, just get out of here!
Yeah, you gotta get the fuck on the hell out of here, baby. I don't know what to tell you ass. But y'all know it gets worse than that. That was mild compared to what we about to watch, y'all. That shit was mild as shit compared to what we was about to watch. I swear to God it is, y'all. So without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and just run this next beautiful being footage, y'all. This is my fault. Absolutely, man. No doubt. It is about to be even more my fault, world class, because we about to go ahead and rock this motherfucker one more time. Let's go.
Yeah. How you pronounce your name?
Kiana.
Oh, Kiana. I've seen it spelled Q-U-I-A-N-A. I never seen it spelled K-H-I-A-N-A. Kiana, where
I'm
you
a
coming
70s
from, baby? Say again.
Now, keep in mind, y'all, this is the thing. This young lady is disabled also. She, she hurt, injured. I don't know what the fuck it is. But as you can tell, she do have the gray hair and all of that shit. But when you guys, if you have not seen this, do not ruin this for the rest of us. Watch this shit here, man.
Oh, because I'm a 70s baby. I was the original.
Oh, you're the original.
What's up, man?
I'll be 51 next month.
Okay, so you're
Shout out to Do Better Podcast, my man Coop. What's going on with you, Coop, man? Appreciate you, brother. Most definitely.
Yes. May 20th.
May 20th. Okay.
Oh my God, I can't believe I'm on here. I'm so sorry. I just can't believe I'm on here. This is like the second time I ever tried, and I hurried up and put on a shirt because I was in my pajamas. Go ahead, though.
Okay. Kiana, where you calling me from, Mama?
I'm in the Eastern Shore, Maryland.
Eastern Shore, Maryland.
Yes.
Don't they start out being so nice? Oh, I can't believe I'm on here. Like they just shy and shit. This motherfucker ain't no God. She ain't fucking shy. She is not shy.
We don't believe you. You need more people.
I swear to God, she's not. Y'all think I'm lying? We're going to keep going then.
Have any kids?
I have one daughter. She's 35, though.
35.
And yeah.
Have you ever been married?
Next level.
No.
What you do for a living?
What up, though, lit?
I'm actually disabled. So, yeah.
Oh, do you want to share your disability?
I've had a lot of back surgeries. I have arthritis in my spine. So I'm always having back surgeries and
She's supposed to be on a fucking date. And y'all get what I'm saying? They supposed to be on a date and say, why they come on this motherfucker and act like Kendra G is a priest? Or she gonna get them a book deal or some crazy ass shit like that. Don't nobody care. You supposed to be putting your best foot forward, ma'am. All these goddamn RAGGLASS daters. This is what I mean. You out here trying to date with your RAGGLASS. Let's go, man.
things like that. But I get an income. I've been living like this for 12 years. I have my own house, my own car, my own everything, you know.
So you can drive yourself?
Yeah.
So you can?
I'm good. I was
What you trying to say, goddamn world class? This is 70s. Yes, she is a 70s baby. Goddamn. But we don't want to claim her, but we got to. We got to. But these damn raws is raggedy ass snitches. She's a snitch. That's what I'm going to call her, world class.
I was on a cane for 11 and a half years, but now I'm not.
So do you get disability checks?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. So we got Kiana, 51, Taurus, lives in Maryland, one daughter that's 35, never married, and she's disabled, but she gets disability checks. She has her own home. She drives all those things.
Yeah.
So what kind of man you looking for, Mama?
She is not in her 60s, dog. In her late
honest,
60s.
Caring, family-oriented man. Because I have 5 grandchildren, and like they're my life. That's all I do is take care of my grandkids, basically. But a loving, honest man who is single, not married. Don't come over here with this. Like these married men are off the chain. So some of them, anyway.
Says the goddamn retired 304 that's injured.
Just somebody who likes to have fun and like
Hell
the
yeah.
outdoors because I garden. I'm a gardener. I have my own garden. I sell plants every spring and summer.
Grooming and reviews.
So I'm
What's
also
up, bro?
an entrepreneur in my own way, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are your deal breakers?
Oh my gosh. Deal breakers are liars, cheaters, a bunch of kids, a bunch of baby mamas. And men who don't know how to communicate. Like, I communicate. If I have a problem, I'm going to talk to you about it. And we're going to talk. I don't yell. I don't scream. I don't do all that. I want to be able to talk to you. And yeah, man who's just family oriented.
Hell
like
yeah.
I'm so into my family, so
We
yeah.
don't believe you. You need more people.
Should he look a certain way?
Not really. Because I've dated older, younger, whatever. No, I'm not really thinking like that. I mean, I'll go for personality. I'm turning 51. So like I'm over all the looks and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need me a nice man with a great personality. He doesn't have to be tall.
It's about to get bad, y'all. It's about to get real bad. You see how she's getting comfortable? Now the real her about to come out. That's all you got to do is just let them talk. They're going to tell you exactly what you need to know. I'm trying to told you already ago. Watch this shit.
And all that stuff. I dated short men.
So what is your age range?
Let's see.
She ain't got no choice,
I'm not
bro.
doing young no more. That's all that come approach me is youngins. So
ain't no.
I would say.
She said, "That's all that approaches her is youngins."
Oh shit! Oh shit!
All that approaches her is youngins. Get the fuck out of here. See, this that shit I be talking about right here, y'all. These liars. These goddamn dry begging snitches. What my man Ricky say? They're liars. There's liars, bro.
60. That's it.
48 to 60. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, Kendra, I'm so excited. I watch you every day, every night, like all the time. Oh my
what
God.
up, Scorch?
Thank you, honey.
You are so beautiful too. You're so beautiful. I love your personality. I love your advice. I love you. So anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I love you back. I love you back, Kiana.
Thank you.
Okay.
I got a question, y'all. I got a question though. Do y'all think that the majority of these folks come up on this show because they are really trying to find somebody to fuck with, or is they just trying to get some type of clout, or they trying to go viral, whatever? Because this is the thing. I'm gonna ask this because this is IG and YouTube also, but it's basically IG, which means that IG is a place where most of these motherfuckers is trying to get some type of clout. You know what I'm saying? So we already understand that part. But when you hear some of these goddamn stories, man, when you hear these fucking stories, it's like you got the platform, it's for that, but you ain't got a lot to kick it. You ain't got a lot to kick it. If you want to sell your book, tell her that. Say that. You dig what I'm saying? So, listen, let me take a break. Let me take a pause for the cause. You dig what I'm saying? My man Coop just came in this motherfucker and
Here comes the money.
dropped $5.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My man better do the Do Better podcast. My boy with Coop with $5. He say they treat Kendra like she's a therapist. Hell yeah. They come on here and trauma dump, completely forget that this is a dating show. Hell, these motherfuckers just be, man, they be just coming in this motherfucker trauma dumping like it ain't shit, Coop. You know what it is, man. Check it in. 313, man. Detroit, check it in. That's right, boy. Yes, sir. Let me go ahead and give you something right there, man, for what I want to do. What I want to get, Coop, man. We got some new shit. I'm going to go ahead and give him, where's my man? Jay Moss. Is this it? No. I can't find Jay Moss. See, where's Black Man when you need him? We be having so many motherfucking hookups on here, man, but I guess I just give him. Oh, I know where it's at. Let's go here. No. Fuck it. Let's go ahead and give him my man.
Oh, let me slow it down. Rapping with the singing, I be swinging. You can get it all free like welfare. Back to the beginning, know what I told ya. I got 2 degrees, now I'm dumb rich. This sound like some 718 shit. The living weirdo on the same shit. Damien, let's go violinist.
Appreciate you, Coop. Appreciate you, my guy. 313 in the building. All right, man. Let's go ahead and finish this line. I mean, this woman, her goddamn story, because she got something she wants y'all to know, though.
Does the guy have to make a certain amount of money?
No, he just needs to have his own everything, you know, place, car, able to go out on dates and trips and things like that. Yeah, because I'm going to Vegas in June, and yeah, I ain't been out of town in so long. So I'm like ready to start traveling again because I had so many surgeries. Like I had 5 surgeries in 2 years, last year and the year before that. So I'm ready to go. Like I am ready to go. I want a bike ride. I want to do it all, you know.
All right, don't play with Kiana. All right. Let's do the, can you do the Kendrick hand?
I should have put on something cute. The other day I had on something cute.
All right, y'all, here we go.
I was done, but today, I didn't even think he was gonna pick me. Let's see. And my house is a little messy because my grandchild is
no
here.
no explaining. You know what the fuck it was.
But yeah, this is me.
What y'all give her? Bam. Caught her right there too. The silhouette. What y'all give her, y'all? From 1 to 10, what we giving her? What we giving her? What we giving her? Let me see. 1.1, Randy say. Damn. These are some RAGGLASS huffers up in here today. Oh, shit. Edward said 1. It's nasty work right here. Hey, y'all ain't seen shit yet. You have not heard shit yet. We ain't got to the meat of the fucking story. Not at all. Trust me when I tell you the shit about to go crazy. It's about to go down. Yes, sir. Oh, shit. Let me go in here before we finish this off and let me get these other ones out the way because you know my peoples is coming through for us, man. Most definitely. What else we got? I see she's averaging, god damn, a -4. You said a 9.5 on a Richter scale. You, boy, angry snowman, you something different, bro. Damn. You cruel, bro. You cruel. Don't be cruel. Oh, shit.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money.
My man Scorched the Earth came through with a $5 fireball up in here, man. How the hell would you say, how in the hell did Kendra G trying to set these old 304s up when she ain't got no man? No man wants her. Give it a shot, JT. She might give you some play. No, actually, man, she do have a man. She got a dude. Motherfuckers get, hey, look, she fuck with niggas with motion. That's what it is. But she got a man. She out there doing her thing. Shit, look, Scorch, I don't give a fuck what you say, man. This motherfucker got some entertaining ass shit, man. Kendra shit is popping right now, bro. Then we got my man, Big Ant 11.
Here we go. Money talk.
Big Ant 11 came with the 10 ball. He say, what up, JT? If I sell used spare tires, don't that make me an entrepreneur? Yeah, by the, by definition of today's definition, hell yeah, since everyone on YouTube is self-employed. Everybody's an entrepreneur, bro. Everybody's a fucking entrepreneur. You can sell eyelashes, ties, you can sell t-shirts, you can sell all kind of shit, man. So I really appreciate you brothers on your donations. You know what we got to do, man. I ain't seen him in all day. So unless Black Man fired him, I got to get my man back up here. And I don't see him. Let me see who we got. We got Chocolate. We got what the? Yeah, I think he fired him. I think Black Man fired my guy. Because I don't see him. However, nope, we got the Bishop. Y'all ready? Let's get it. Yes, sir. Shout out to my brothers, man. I really, really thank you guys for your donations, bro. Here we go, man. Let's go ahead and finish up.
Okay.
So she averaging a -1.
What was that little shimmy?
I don't know, girl. Some old shit from back in the day. I don't know. You just don't know what I used to do back in the days. But I ain't
we about to find out.
Okay. Kiana, what was your last relationship?
Oh God. I thought I was in a relationship a couple years ago, but he's a cheater the whole damn time. So I'd say 2 years.
2 years. Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Child, I don't know. Not child, because you're not a child, but I don't know. Sometime last year, and I called it
what's up, Caramel Drip? What's happening, baby?
I just gave it to him because he wouldn't stop begging. Like, I needed his help because I was having some plumbing problems, and so I was washing clothes and spending the night and stuff like that. And I'm like, look, this man don't stop begging me. I'm like, go ahead, do it. Get it over with. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even really count that in my book. But
you see that shit? She wasn't on here to get no meat. She's on here to sell whatever book that she ain't wrote yet.
Pity pussy. Trust me, it's a lot of pity pussy going on out in this world.
Pity pussy? Is that a thing? Take heed. Alexa from Texas. Randy. Elaborate minds. Is there such a thing called pity pussy? What are we talking about?
Trust me.
Wait. So this is where you give up the vagina for men who do things for you?
A man that keeps constantly begging. Like, get off me. You know what I'm saying? And I used to sleep with a man.
They don't have no accountability. This is a new low right here. I thought it couldn't get no lower. But this motherfucker said she give him pity pussy because a nigga just keep begging.
Anyway, because we were in a relationship. So I was just like, I know how long this gonna last. Let me just get it over with. I am damn straight serious. He's in his 60s.
It ain't an excuse to be a hoe. Just say you that.
So I'm like,
So you can't be with this guy?
Hell nah.
What's wrong with
you know why? You know why? Because he's a habitual liar and cheater. Like, I used to drive to the bitch house and his car is right there.
You hear how she referred to the man as a bitch? You see, first she was trying to be, you see that shit? All you gotta do is just let their ass talk. I told you that. All thing you gotta do is let their ass talk.
I left lingerie in her mailbox. I've left his shirt on her car. Like, I've caught him at this bitch house numerous times. Okay?
So how?
And she like drama.
Okay, but he's back in your life, and you're still giving him.
No. That was last year. That was last year.
So you done with that for sure?
Yeah, hell yeah. He's a waste of time, child. He a waste of time.
Okay. So she's done with giving out pity.
Yep.
What are 3 flaws you have to work on, Kiana?
Grandma nasty.
Okay, my 3 flaws would be procrastinating, like, and then starting a lot of things at once and then not finishing everything. So I'm always trying to think of a way to do something, make money.
At least she's honest about that shit.
And another one is I hate my teeth, but you can fix those. So, but that's one of my insecurities. That's my flaw. I hate my teeth. So, but let's see. And let's see another flaw. Really quick.
They take all day to come up with their own flaws, but you ask them what they won't stand for, them motherfuckers be on point. They be bam, pop, 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 pop.
Trusting people too damn soon and believing what these liars say.
That's not a fucking flaw. You know what the fuck you doing. You just said that you gave away some pity pussy because he just kept begging. Bitch, you out here giving pussy on motherfucking welfare. That's welfare pussy. That's the real name for that. Okay, and then when I prove my point and I show them that they're lying with the pictures and all that shit, they still try to say, that's not true. Bitch, I have a picture. What are you talking about? What the fuck? Your car's over there. What are you talking about? Then she come to the house. Look, she came to the house one time. He had me captive in that joint for 5 hours because she wouldn't leave. She knocked on the door for 5 hours, kept coming back. And I'm like, take me home, yo. How a side bitch gonna have standards? Oh, we can't leave until...
So he was hiding you from her?
Yes, and he had...
Wait, she's a side bitch that give pity pussy. Wait, y'all think it gets... Y'all don't think it can get even worse. Watch this shit.
Binoculars out, making sure that she was gone and shit like that. Yeah, man, I've been through a lot with this dude. 3 years of bullshit.
This is a 51-year-old, y'all. She talk about some shit that happened last year. 51.
Walk outside.
I guess he was afraid I was gonna beat ass. I don't know.
Okay, I get that, but so he didn't want to let you walk.
How does disabled, broke back bitch talk about whooping somebody's ass? See? You know what? You get on these social media. I'm telling you, a lot of people gonna get their money taken from them because they think they slick. They watch. Didn't she just say she was disabled? Now she talking about whooping somebody's ass because she got back problems. Man, if you don't cut it out
outside
with your RAGGLASS.
No. He was like, wait till she gone. What? For real? Really? So you are still fucking with her? You know, and the thing was, it was the middle of the day. I was over there in the middle of the day because I don't work. This bitch came on her lunchtime.
And so she didn't go back to work because she spent the rest of the day?
Yeah, looking for him. Yes, banging on the door. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you know, she knew something was up because she was used to talking to him all the time, but he wasn't answering her calls. So she drove right on over.
What up, Nightish? What's going on, partner?
My thing is, why did you cooperate? Like, why didn't you blow up his spot?
Because I would believe that he would stop messing with her. Like, we would go a month or weeks without.
So now she a side bitch with hope. Disabled, retired 304, turned side bitch with hope. All right, then.
Talking, and he'll be like, oh, I ended it with her. He always say, I ended with her. And he never did.
But in this moment, when clearly it wasn't ended, Why did you not say
Oh.
anything?
Oh no, I left it alone after that. That was the last straw. That was the last straw. I mean, she's been to the house a couple of times when I was there, and he'd always, oh, I don't know why she's here. I don't mess with her no more. He was lying to both of us. And I tried to reach out to this woman and tell her, look.
Can you imagine your grandma? Because she did mention, y'all, that she had 5 grandkids. Can you imagine your grandma out here in these streets? She out here in these streets acting crazy than a motherfucker. This shit is crazy as a motherfucker.
And yes, baby, I got a nice hit.
You hear what I'm saying? Tell them.
Take a picture, write it down. I don't give a fuck. You hear me?
You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker here is something different, y'all. Oh, it still gets better.
Look, he's lying to me. He's lying to you. But she would never call number. I wrote her letters, put it in the mailbox. I'm like, look, this motherfucker is lying. But she didn't want to.
Maybe she knew, or maybe she knew and just didn't care.
She probably
Hell yeah.
did. Mm-hmm. But I was younger and she's older, so I guess she just was like, you know. But they probably still mess with each other. I don't know. I don't care. Like, but when he stopped doing shit for me.
Y'all do know that this is a dating show. Y'all do know that this is a dating show. These motherfuckers, and like my man Coop say, they trauma dump. They come on her show as if her name is Bishop Kendra G. They trauma dump.
Then I said, you know what? I definitely ain't fucking with you now.
I'd rather for the bitch came on here and sold her book that she ain't wrote yet.
I ain't even getting no benefits.
Mr. He said, what's going on, partner?
That he stopped.
Oh, he was buying me lingerie, clothes, he helped me pay my bills when I had a plumbing issue. He was supposed to cut a tree down for me, never did the shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm gonna cut it. Motherfucker's dead. It done broke to pieces. He ain't even come chop the shit up. I got my dad and brother chopping shit up. So I'm like, motherfucker, if you ain't gonna do shit for
Hell
me.
Yeah, Ricky.
Sorry, cussing. Well, I've been drinking. So anyway, I was like, if you ain't doing shit for me, then what the fuck I need you for? You gonna cheat and you ain't doing shit for me? Fuck you, nigga. For real.
Damn.
If you gonna cheat, you better come out with some papers
and
doing some shit where I don't even realize you're cheating because I'm so happy.
Dr. Frizzle Frost, what's going on,
He
partner?
don't know. Girl, I met Tupac back in the days. He don't know my background, okay? Oh yeah. Tupac. I got stories on my YouTube about it. Yeah.
Ain't this a bitch? This motherfucker, a retired 304 turned side bitch that gives free pussy out for pity. All you gotta do is just tell her and keep putting pressure on her with a broke back, and she out here trying to get fucking clout on a dead man that's been gone for over 30 years. Man, listen, don't worry about it. I just put a call in, y'all. My man, brother Clarence, will be here in a minute to see her to the door. Don't worry about it, y'all.
Girl, you know what happened.
This bitch said Tupac. God damn.
You slept with Tupac?
Yeah. So he has some big.
Who the fuck? I hate her. I hate her.
I'm at the
I hate that fucking yellow shirt she got on. I hate her fucking braids.
Me. That shit was packed.
Wait a minute. I need a moment. How and when did you meet Tupac? How old were you?
It was in 1991. I was 19. He came to Bowie State College. He did a concert, and me and my girlfriend made our way to the front of the stage. And he came and he grabbed my hand, started rapping to me, singing. I was like, oh shit, I was excited about that. So then later he sent his boy over to say, Tupac want to meet up with you after the show. I was like, okay, shit. So me and my girlfriend, we went to where he was at, the spot he was at. Man, we got locked up that night. It was a wild night. It's all on my YouTube.
But wait, I want to get the rest. So you go back to the place.
Mm-hmm.
Tell
I
me.
go back to the hotel. And he was like, let me see your ID to make sure you're over 18. So I was like, here you go. He was smoking his blunt. He had Tanqueray orange juice. And so we was drinking. He was like, come in the bathroom. I want you, he want to see what I'm working with in the bathroom. So I go in the bathroom. He was like, all right. So he kicked everybody out. And then we did our due. And when he had his orgasm, he caught a cramp in his leg and jumped off the bed screaming, girl.
What in the world? Now, is there any way that you can prove this story?
We don't believe you. You need more people.
I have a friend that okay, so after that happened, there was this radio station called 95.5 PGC. So he went up to the radio station. One of my friends worked at the radio station, and then he had told them about
information
that
man?
night. And I was like, oh shit, he was talking about me. They called me. I was like, hey, you was with Tupac, blah, blah, blah. So his name Clemont. He was like, yeah, if you ever need a story or you want to, if you ever need proof and this and that,
You didn't take no picture with him ever?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Did you guys ever take a picture together?
No. But I got pictures with other people.
Who else you slept with that's famous?
Girl, I'm about to get in trouble. Pierre,
We don't believe
and I got
you.
a
Need
picture
more
with him and
people.
AJ Johnson. I ain't mess with him, but I mess with Pierre for a
Did
minute.
this bitch go from
And,
Tupac?
they-
Wait a minute. Did this bitch go from Tupac to AJ Johnson to Pierre? Shoot, from an actor, rapper to some goddamn motherfucking comedians. This motherfucker is really trying.
So, Pierre, he's a comedian. He was in How to Be a Player, and he was in Tupac video, Same Girl. So I was like, damn, this motherfucker's talking about me. The dude, Dave from...
There are going to be some cousins that don't believe your Tupac story. I actually believe your Tupac story.
I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it's true. I wouldn't lie about anything like that. I was going to write a book when he died, but I was scared because I was living with somebody then and I ain't want all that shit out. But it's on YouTube, Evolving Media 202.
Let me ask you this. So when did he pass away after that moment?
Okay, that was 91, 2 years later.
So how did you feel when he actually passed away?
Oh, God.
What up, Marcus?
I was at one of my good friend's funeral when I got the text that he got shot. And I was upset, of course.
Did y'all ever keep in contact after that night?
Girl, no, I was so stupid and young and drunk. I didn't even leave my number or nothing. I didn't do nothing. We got arrested we got locked up that night because this dummy wanted to drive on the wrong side of the road and the cops took us to the jail. And
who drove on the side? Is it Tupac drove on the side?
No, my girlfriend, when we were leaving, after we left, she went the wrong way on the road. And so the cops saw us and pulled us over, took us to jail. Put us in a little cell.
Your friend can vouch for your story, right?
But yeah, but I don't know where she is because she had a bad accident, a car accident. She had brain damage, and she's really like, I haven't talked to her in at least 10 years. Like, I've been looking for her. I have her first and last name. We went to high school together. So, like, I can't find her. I don't know if she's still alive or not. But I got plenty of witnesses, girl, because everybody in the neighborhood, everybody that knew me knew. And they was like, oh my God.
Yeah. Okay. Kiana, you have been a lot tonight.
De La Soul. I don't know if you know De La Soul, but Dave, he died. Yeah, I used to deal with him too.
God damn.
Yeah, we were friends because he bought a townhouse in Virginia, and I went with him to go look at it. Him and his friends, they bought it from a Redskins person, and so they bought the townhouse. And then I went, and yeah, he came to me. Look, these people they came to me when I was younger. My face was thinner, and I was a little. Y'all was.
Little Lucky smashed. Hell yeah, Bishop. Bishop hit them cheeks. Bishop got on, most definitely. What was the motherfucker on? What was the character he had on? Above the Rim. She didn't let all these niggas smash, dog. Boy, I swear to God. That shit crazy. This motherfucker got Chronicles. Damn. Fuck Superhead. We want Lil Superhead Jr., huh? I guess.
Younger. So they came
You can't respect these hoes though. Nah, fuck that shit.
to me. And I took that opportunity. Shit, girl, you just don't. Mike Tyson, I didn't sleep with him. But me and my girlfriend met him, and she went to the strip club with him, had crab legs. I couldn't go that night.
304 Chronicles.
We don't believe you. You need more people.
This shit is crazy.
Right. Girl, we've met a lot of people. I have a list.
She did not come on this motherfucker to get a date. That's some bullshit. Who the fuck would you not? You out here claiming dead dick and all kind of shit. AJ Johnson. Nobody. Oh.
And that's why I want to write a book. And I've been putting a little bit on YouTube. I was out there.
But now, okay, but Kiana, now you want to settle down with one guy.
Yeah.
Little Daryl.
Yeah, I mean, that was in my 20s. I'm 50 now. So, you know, I ain't gonna lie. Fuck it. Somebody might see me. I don't give a fuck. I'm not even reading the comments because I don't care about what motherfuckers have to say. I really don't. I don't give a fuck. I was a dancer. 12
Absolutely.
years.
Look at that shit. All you gotta do is shut the fuck up and let these bras talk, y'all. Look at all this shit. In less than 15 minutes, we done got her whole 304 Chronicle. Fuck a book, you good?
And I used to make money, girl. But now you see the gray. I didn't even, oh my God, I just took my bonnet off and said, let me do something.
What kind of dancer were you, Kiana? Like a stripper?
Yeah. My name was Unique. Yep.
So that explains the back problems. That motherfucker tried to do the motherfucking shit on the pole and she had too much oil on her hands and she slid down that pole and splat on her goddamn back. That's crazy, man. Listen, y'all. I got a little more for her, and then I'm about to go ahead and let Brother Clancy, he's at the door waiting to go ahead and get her up out of here, but let me hear a little bit more. So that's what it was. She's an old washed up dancer. That's what it is. Her real name, fuck Unique, her name was Trixie. That's what it was.
Yeah. I've had a wild life, girl. I done been stabbed. I done been to jail. I've had a wild life.
And she a thug. Her real name is Thug Passion.
Stabbed
Now
at night.
you ready at 51 to settle down with a guy?
I've been ready since 40. But
okay.
The handicap stripper. Call her orthopedics.
I moved to a new town, so I haven't met anyone. Like, I moved from DC to the Eastern Shore, and I've only met that one cheater, and that's it.
Okay. Kiana, did I ask you the 3 flaws you have to work on?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
What up, though, Poppy? What's going on, bro?
Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Oh my God, because I'm fun. I may
That's
be
good,
50,
man.
but I got like I'm still 30 in my mind. I can do everything. I love I'm a good person. I love gardening. If you're really real, I give my all to you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a cheater. I don't do that shit. It's one at a time. You know what I'm saying? If it don't work out, you gone. But I stopped sleeping with people because I think you asked the sex question.
You said, yeah.
But I've been,
last time you was intimate with someone.
That was sometime last year, and I'm not planning on sleeping with anybody until I know it's real. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not giving up nothing because it's not worth it. Having all this sex, and what did it get me? Single.
So when
Get out of here! Just get out of here! And F you, just get out of here!
Let's get that bitch up out of here, man. Let's get her ass up out of here, y'all. God damn. Boy, she done puts the blame on a dead man. She could have kept that story, boy. That's crazy than a motherfucker, bro. That shit is crazy as hell. So look, I got one more before we get to a serious, well, I don't know if it's going to be a serious conversation, but I got one more RAGGLASS person to show. And this woman here is just, this is one of those ones that she's a little bit younger, but she's a lot more on the, well, shit, all of them is on that side where they are not in reality. Man, in reality. But before we go ahead and do that right there, let me go ahead and shout out my people that's doing their deed and absolutely making sure that we are able to keep this content up right here. My homeboys, they are supporting us tonight, man, and I really appreciate you, brothers. I really, really appreciate you. So the first one we got going on is who? Who is this right here? Let me see.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money. Dollar.
Shout out to my man Scorched the Earth with the $2, the 2-bone. He said, I told you she's an ex-crack addict or crackhead. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And that's the craziest thing because she's old enough to be a crackhead. I would have said, like, you know, she was on ecstasy and all that shit. Nah, they wasn't addicts then. They were just using it. You know what I'm saying? And then my man, Big Ant 11 just came and just killed it too. Appreciate you, brother, with the $10. He say, JT, are you saying that twerking cause a bad back? No, I said that pole. These 304s today are going to be at the chiropractor tomorrow. Hell yeah. That shit, man. If you see some of the tricks they be having on there, I say, oh, shit. All right, y'all gonna fuck around. Nah, she was out there. So when she was a stripper, and she was a stripper during the time when they was still experimenting, trying to do new shit. They was trying to do new shit and they was getting injured. They had one broad that was on there one time, try to do all that little slick shit. And she tried to do this whole thing where she was acting like she had a ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling museum, ain't that some shit? But she acted like she had a damn penis and she had this cucumber and she put it on. I don't know if you guys seen it, but it was on, I don't remember if it was on YouTube. No, it wasn't on YouTube. It was on the Vine, I think. And she put it all the way down her throat and the fucker got caught in her motherfucking throat. She almost died. She was in a strip club doing that dumbass shit. That's the shit that they used to do. Get all the way up at the top with up to the pole and slide all the way down onto a split. Yeah. These girls today, they're a little more skilled. But back then, they wasn't that damn skilled. Not at all. Then my boy Scorched Earth came back, man.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Hey, look, Scorched Earth said, nah, JT, she's giving out pity dances. Nobody want no damn lap dance from that damn crip. Y'all know what it is, man. But I appreciate you, brothers, for absolutely supporting the channel. I really, really do. Let me see what I got for y'all. Should I go ahead and bring the bishop back? Yeah, I think I'm going to bring the bishop back, man. Bishop, can you come and cut a jig for my fellas and the ladies that's over here? Here we go, y'all.
In the club, jumping up and down like it's payday. Party out.
Appreciate you. Hell yeah, Lost. Lost said she had a racetrack around her stripping pole with a lift. Hell. Oh man, my man, Next Level MF, what's going on, man? What's popping with you, partner? All right, y'all, we about to go ahead and move into this next video, man. I'm just gonna keep it moving. Let's go. Here we go, and let's go.
Princess of the South.
My name is Faye Baby. Oh my God, you picked the one day.
Wipe your screen and give me some light, honey.
Let me get some light. Oh my God, crazy.
Okay, now it says, oh no, it's gone. It says something like Powerhouse Princess of the South.
Yes, I'm a singer-songwriter, so I call myself Faye Baby, the Powerhouse Princess of the South.
Okay, don't have your head cut off, honey. All right, there we go. So what do you want me to call you?
Faye Baby.
I named
my mother.
So this is a pointer for a lot of these women. A lot of you women that go on Kendra's show, y'all notice she has a wig that talks. If your wig looks worse than hers, don't cam up. Don't do it. Because that shit look crazy as hell. Look at this shit. She just threw that motherfucker on, bro. With your RAGGLASS.
Sure. I'm her junior. She died when I was a little girl. She was Big Faye and I'm Faye the Baby.
Okay, so who was your mother?
Her name is Phaedra. Her name was Phaedra. She was like 5'10", 5'11". I'm 5'2". And so she died when I was a little girl, a long time ago.
Oh,
anybody
well, sorry.
See me today, y'all, you know I know I look a fool, but it's okay. Don't judge me.
Wait, what's wrong?
Hi, Kendra. Okay, now I'm focused on you. Hi, Kendra. Oh my God.
No, I judged that ass. She knew she was looking a hot motherfucking mess. That's why she said that shit. She's gonna throw that fucking wig. She picked that wig up off the floor. The kids was stepping on it and everything. She just gonna put that damn wig on. That was the first wig she saw. That shit looked crazy.
I love
you. Hey, girl. Okay. All right, so let's do this. You gotta sit still for me.
Okay.
Don't move as much. That's gonna help you out. So, Faye Baby, how old are you, love?
25.
How old are you? How many years have you been on Earth?
This bitch just came out just out the gate line. 25? The fuck is wrong with you? That wig is 25. Shit.
25 in 36 days. I don't know.
She got a wig with Wi-Fi.
You're really 25.
Let me get on my good side. Hold on.
We got gum in the inside.
No.
Y'all crazy as hell.
No.
I mean, black don't crack, and you look good. You just don't look 25.
No, Kendra, no.
The hell is wrong with this?
Really?
No, so how old are you really?
I don't look 25. Okay, I'm 30.
You sure?
Uh-huh.
Look at this dumb motherfucker.
30 plus what?
Come on now, Kendra. Now, damn.
Now you doing it to yourself. Now, Faye Baby, here's the deal. I understand you are.
What up, though, Rob? What's poppin', boy?
This is a question that everyone has to answer, and you have to give me your authentic age. Now, if for any reason you don't want to answer that, that's fine. We can hang up, but you can't give me the age you give your fans. You got to give the real age of how many years you've been on the planet.
Absolutely. 45
what
information,
you want me to say?
man.
40? I ain't 40.
I don't know. I know 25 was a lie. So because 25 was a lie, now we're questioning everything because you started off with a lie. What year was you born? How about that?
Okay, y'all. I am 30 years old.
What year was you born?
What?
This bitch out here trying to find a pen. Look at her.
What's the math on that?
See? She just jumped out the gate line.
Okay, guys. Woo, don't you run this one back. Yeah,
I was definitely gonna get ran back.
We running this motherfucker back tonight.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I am.
She couldn't find a calculator. She was looking for some chalk, a crayon or something.
35.
She out here trying
What
to do
year was you
math.
born?
1989.
What year was you born? It's an easy question. You say it fast. What year was you born, honey? I don't got time, baby.
1989.
1989. Let's do the math on 1989. So it's 2024.
Really? You're doing the math?
1989. 35. Why don't you like telling your real age?
Because I'm in it. You in the industry, folks.
I'm in the industry too. I'm gonna be 45 in 3 weeks.
Kendra can just cut her off. These are not candidates now. If y'all notice, they are not trying to find no man. They're leading with the raggly ass. What do they call them? Preclutivities? I think that's the word. I have no idea. English just fucked me up on that. But don't worry about it. We're gonna work it out.
I tell my age all the time.
You look amazing. You look amazing.
Thank you. But here's the deal. You have to own whatever you are.
She just lied again. You can't tell if Kendra look amazing. She got all that fucking makeup and them goddamn wig on. And that fucking rose in the middle of her throat.
Point blank period, right? And at the end of the day, to me, age is God's greatest blessing. You get no better blessing than a birthday, because the opposite of a birthday is death. So I don't think you should celebrate every single age, and you should own every single age.
That's true. My grandma used to say, a lady, don't tell her age. If she tell your age or her weight, she'll tell you any damn thing. So I was raised by her.
There we go. That's it right there. Bam. God damn.
Well, then your grandmother should also told you don't call her Kendra G, because the first question she's going to ask you is your age. And if you don't want to answer your age, then your ass shouldn't call her.
That's true.
No, she ain't no 35.
She ain't know you. She don't know you.
See, your grandmother.
She about 45 years old.
All right, so are you ready to proceed?
I am.
All right, so 35. What's your zodiac sign?
Leo.
What you do for a living? So is that how you pay your bills, singing and songwriting?
Yes, I do a few things because I'm in Atlanta. We have to do a lot of things, but I'm a singer-songwriter, so I host events here. I perform here. I'm a working actress, emphasis on the working actress. And then on the side, I do Airbnb, and I have a ghost kitchen for like DoorDash and stuff. So I'm just a mega.
Wait. I hate you, Loss. That's a throat warmer. She tried to get her esophagus, try to keep that warm, her esophagus. Oh, hell no. Oh, shit.
Okay, he shouldn't reach out to you. Oh, your phone went out. Times at once. I did a lot of sacrifice.
I just want to have a view like you. Like, you see that back there?
Kendra worked very hard for this view. Kendra worked over 20 years for this view, and Kendra never looked for a man to provide it for her. So that's the secret. So just FYI, if you're going to use me as an example, no, Kendra worked over 20 years, and she never looked for a man to provide it for her.
Understood. Get me together, Kendra. I shut the fuck up.
I'm not trying to tell you to shut the fuck up, but I do want to just say that, because I'm hearing myself in a lot of comparisons lately, and I just want to make sure we are clear. We are clear. But but back to that. So
I see you, Kendra. You pull up and you can pick up the Rolls Royce and stuff. Somebody.
All right, y'all. I can't take no more of this lying ass motherfucker. Brother Clarence, could you please do me the honors, brother?
Get out of here! Just get out of here! And F you, just get out of here!
Can't do that no more. she got on my last nerve when she started just lying right off the rip. This motherfucker came in the motherfucking spot, just bust down in the dough line. No, he can't be doing that there. We cannot have liars that's just blatantly lying about something as simple as your fucking age. At the end of the day, I mean, she probably, if she would have had a better, nah, that ain't gonna work either. Her lying just made her look ugly. That's just what it was, y'all. However, how many of y'all guys know a dude named Smart Guy? The Smart Guy. Well, the Smart Guy was on Table at 8, and he had he dropped a couple of motherfucking bars. Now, I've seen him a couple of times talk his shit. He's kind of like a motivational speaker. I think he's a guy like entrepreneur. He does things, I guess you would consider him a new age activist, helping out his community and shit like that. But he had a conversation on Table at 8, and it was a young lady. I guess she's on there a couple of times. I'm trying to see if I wanted to do this one first or do the other one. I'm going to do this one with the Smart Guy, y'all. And we're going to have the conversation. I'm about to drop this link. If you guys want to come up and have a conversation from there, I'm going to drop the link, and we can chop it up a little bit over these next two videos that we have. So I'm about to start this up. Let's go.
You know why? Go ahead.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, I believe this, so
Right.
But you know what I'm saying? You give me your perspective.
Oh yeah, I have one.
Do you feel as if the men, all men, I'm not even gonna give it to black and white, but let's just say all men for now.
Let's talk black men. I don't for me, like even with my tour, what I'm doing, right? Like by this time next year, I'm giving out reparations. I'm doing a lot in my community, right? And for black people. I don't care, but I'm talking about black people. My whole message point is for us. Now, when you talk about slavery, right? We talk about systemic racism. We talk about the Willie Lynch letter, right? We talk about, the black man is God, right? We talk about, the greatest soldier in a white man's army being the black woman, and the black woman being the pawn. And then they figured out early on through slavery that because they were killing us, right? But they figured out if we get the black woman, or we get the whole joint. Mm-hmm. Okay? So
you know why? Go ahead. I want you to explain why, because I think it needs.
But I get to that, but I want to finish the messaging point, right? I like to keep it cohesive for myself. I might forget a lot of information in here. So, what they did was
she looking at him like she want to slap the shit out of him.
They made the black woman hyper masculine, right? And they made you and me we're studs. We're gonna be in the field. We're handy, right? And I think, and I'm trying to connect it all because he made a valid point, right? The government empowered black women to strategically move the position of power from the black man.
Remove the power from the black man.
Right?
Yeah.
So now the black woman in that instance becomes drunk off this power, and then she has a disdain for the black man. And then it becomes perpetuated over generations. So with slavery, what they did was they take us, they call it buck breaking. They do it, gang bang us, rape us, cut our balls off in front of the black woman. And then before they kill the black man, they'll make the black, after they did him dusty, they'll chain him up, right? Look, they'll chain him up, right? They'll chain him up, beat him within an inch of his life, and then unchain him, and then rape and do that to the woman. And then the woman is looking at the man like, come save me. But mentally, he's dead. He doesn't even have no fight in him. So now she doesn't even have no respect for you. You fast forward to this generation, black women don't respect black men at all. And when you understand that, and it's a lot, so I'm trying to make it like simple, right? Because a lot of people, they respond emotionally and not intellectually. And there's no empathy for black men. There's no sympathy for black men. You don't even love black men. You don't even know who we are. You don't give a fuck about us. Pay my bills, eat my ass. And that's it.
Thanks.
Okay? So it's important that black men understand what was done to us and why it was done to us. It's also important that black women understand their position and systematic racism and how they're being utilized to destroy their whole family and their whole community and whole generation. Okay. Now a black man role is to be the protector, provider, maintainer, sustainer, and leader. I'm a man,
Producer.
protector, provider, maintainer, sustainer.
Producer.
You have your opinion, I have mine.
You're right. I'm just giving it. And producer.
Right. I got.
I'm trying to figure out why the fuck was she so goddamn abrasive. She couldn't stand to just listen to my man. You can disagree with him. What's going on, trucker? What's happening with you? What's popping, boy?
Going on. Shit, man. I saw you up here giving the ceremony to the Strikes of Thunder Rats again.
Hell yeah. You already know. Church. I'm doing well, bro. I'm doing well. I opened up the church, you know what I'm saying? We got the guys coming over here. Everybody is like, all right, yep, absolutely. That's it. The Thunder Rats are in effect.
I'm watching this. She honestly, the woman right there, yo, she full of shit. She full of shit, man. She married. That nigga's a bitch ass nigga. So what he's saying is absolutely true. Like, if you really think about it, a lot of women, even now, it literally ain't been through no trauma. They living off of other women's trauma, and they learning.
Yeah. And then when the things are something that can be a positive, they will act like they're living off their own laurels, but they're living off another woman's laurels too. So they're taking the pain, they're taking the trauma, and they're taking all the good stuff. They don't want to do shit. That's why you gotta have 100,000, dog. That's why you gotta make 250 now.
Yeah.
Shit.
I mean, he broke it down as clear as possible. Hey, listen, we used to have this thing called butt breaking, beat you to the inch of your life where you can't even move, and then they leave you alive just enough for you to watch your woman get raped and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yo, his mind is gone. His mind is gone, pretty much. It's like,
so he did a excellent job with getting to the point that he was trying to get to. Now, also, folks, pay attention to her glass. This motherfucker gonna be gulping that shit down, but every time they cut, that glass is gonna be right back full again. She gonna have about 3 or 4 different glasses too. Just pay attention to the glass, y'all. Watch what I tell you.
You have what you want to put in, right? And so I'm saying protector, provider, maintainer, sustainer, right? Protector, provider, maintainer, sustainer. A woman's role is wisdom and balance. Okay? Now, the black man gets his provision. He gets his provision, right? From God. And what happens is there's a vibration. It's a lot. So I'm trying to make it simple, right? So how you think creates how you feel. How you feel becomes an emotion. That emotion becomes a vibration. That vibration becomes a magnet that attracts things to you. So when you're around an alpha and you're around and you in that frequency, right? If
alpha what?
Man. Right?
She be trying to be funny than the motherfucker, don't she?
God damn.
Yeah, alpha what?
Jesus Christ. Like,
and
why?
Shit's crazy.
That energy, that frequency,
Lord?
Right? It can throw some shit off.
Yeah.
Because you're conditioned not to even be around that shit. And then you become sensitized, not desensitized. You're very sensitive to that energy, and then now you don't know how to read that energy. You think he's narcissistic. You think, no, he's where he needs to be to take his place. So I feel like black men need to disregard how black women feel about our masculinity and be more self-contained. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need your money. I don't need none of that. I'm not sleeping on your couch. Don't give me no keys. I'm gonna get my own. I'm gonna go to God. And when you don't want to fit my program, bye. Go. You're not needed. You're dangerous. Right. I don't want to bear seed with you. I don't want to sleep with you. I don't want to be your friend. I'm staying away from you. And there's a lot of black women that get it and they love the masculinity that we project. Black men, we project energy. Women receive energy. You see? So now, for the black women who are confused, right? A woman has to lead with 3 phases of love. The first phase of love is informative, right? So she's informing that black man of who he is. She's informing that black man that, yo, look, you get your provision. You're going to be the provider. You're going to be the head of this household. Even if she's Oprah and he's broke, she's going to uplift him through the information. That's the first phase. The second phase is unconditional love. Unconditional. She's loving and she's loving, she's loving.
Look at this shit, man. She really despised the shit that is coming out of his mouth. She's looking at him like, I hate your hat. I can't stand.
I don't know. I understand the self-contained. I don't care what women think. I don't care what women want. I'm gonna be a man, and that's just what it is. I think that was a great analogy. Like, I think every man should move like that.
But you know,
a lot of dudes be trying to get validation from women.
Right.
We saw what happened.
She's still stuck at I don't need you. That's why she's looking that way. That's all she heard was, I don't need you. That was all she had. I got my man, Angry Snowman in the building. What's going on, boy?
What's poppin',
Angry Snowman, what's poppin'? What's going on, man?
What's up, fuckers? Hey, and as far as what women want, we saw what happened to what's his name, Mel Gibson, when he found out what women want. Didn't a couple years later, after he found out what they wanted, he lose his mind and start screaming racial epithets over the phone to anybody that called him.
That's what he get for getting that telepathy.
For real, dude.
Yeah, he's absolutely right, bro. Because I honestly think what he said is right, man. That's why you heard me say it plenty of times. I am women's worst enemy. Yo, I don't care. You thought that Gucci at me? I don't care. I'm gonna be a man regardless. I ain't taking it. There ain't nothing you can do. I don't need you. None of that shit. Ain't none of that shit. None of that shit you trying to do ain't gonna work on me. And I think more men need to move like that and start, instead of trying to kind of move and jiggle themselves in to get women and all this other shit to make them feel good. Nah, fuck all that. If they rock with you, they rock with you. If they don't, they don't. Go kick rocks. That's just how I feel about it.
Most definitely.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Shout out to my girl, Aminai78, man. She gave us the 2-ball. Most definitely. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my home girl. You already know what we're going to do. After we go from here, we're going to get back into this video, man, because I got one more after this, and we got the fellas that's up here. Again, I dropped that link already. If you guys want to come up here to chop it up, definitely do that. If you can't, follow suit with Aminai. Let's go with it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to my girl, Aminai. I really appreciate you, sis. Most definitely. Go ahead, man.
Well, you got some critters. You got some critters in the chat right now.
I seen it.
Yeah, you got some critters in the chat right now. Yeah, I ain't gonna pay attention to it. I'm gonna leave it alone. But jeez, y'all.
They ain't put no money. They don't get no shine. Can't be doing that. You ain't got no money over here. You know what I'm saying?
You know,
most definitely
got to have his supporters in the chat.
you did. Let's keep going, y'all.
She's loving. Then the last phase of love is tough love, accountability. The problem is a lot of our women are conditioned to lead with the accountability first. and they don't set the table with informative love and unconditional love. See,
which comes off as disrespect and combative
all the time.
Yeah.
But again, this is why black men need to be in tune with self. And when that woman is argumentative and she want to talk and every 5 minutes she want to get a word in and she just can't shut the fuck up, let her go. Don't beat on her. Don't catch no cases. Let her go. Literally let her go.
Yeah.
And you vet her with your frequency. You vet her with your vibration. I walk in some rooms and I get around certain black women and I start talking, they can't stand me. Good.
Goodbye.
Good. Bye.
Why is that?
Salute to that.
Because I just told you, a lot of black women are not used to a black man that has confidence. A lot of black women are not used to a black man who.
Wait. I just want to clarify. You saying that black women can't stand you because of your confidence?
1,000,000%.
She act like she said something different than what the fuck he said. With your,
I don't know.
I think it's
because hold on.
Let me get this straight. Women don't like you because of your confidence, bitch. Ain't that what the fuck I just said? That's why you have, and he a young dude too, man. Ain't he a Z?
He's not lying,
Nah, that ain't what you
He's
just
not
said. Otherwise, she wouldn't have changed it.
Yeah, and she just wanted. She's trying to find a way to argue with him, and that's crazy because he's literally explaining who she is, and she's so fucking uncomfortable where she keeps adjusting herself. Watch how she gonna keep looking at everybody else like y'all really agreeing with this bullshit he's saying.
Confidence come with logic. That's the
incompetence.
It's true. Yeah, it's known. A lot of women, I've heard from women, even on panels, we don't let logical men, and there's reason to it.
For sure.
It's gonna be like, yo, chill fuck out, chill out. Not gonna let you do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. So,
most definitely.
It's wild.
Yeah, let's keep
I'm a nigga. I'm a op. I'm a blood. I'm a fuck boy.
Wait,
I'm a trick.
Who are saying these things?
We're saying what I'm. You got to understand when this for the camera.
I don't.
I got you, but I'm saying it right. So you maybe you understand later, maybe you won't. It's okay.
Well,
I'm a op.
No. Just hold on one second.
Yeah.
I'm asking questions because we have an audience.
No, for sure.
And I want our audience to understand what you're saying.
They do understand.
No, it's cool. I know my audience. So what I'm saying is that I just want you to kind of be responsive when I'm asking you so that we can have clarity when we do our clips. That's all.
The clips that make sense. I mean, I do this all the time. So I'm a op.
Okay, sir.
I'm a blood. I'm a crip. I'm a scammer. I'm a jack boy. I'm a nigga. I'm a rat. I'm everything but a god.
Everything but a man.
And then they use music, right? They use crack in the 80s to break down black communities. Now they're using music, right, as a way to break down the communities. Every time you turn on a song, eat my ass, my butthole is brown, all this, right? Everywhere you turn, it's
crazy.
Black men are the only race of man that gets publicly disrespected by their women.
Consistently.
Like religiously.
Yep.
You see? So now when you come around as a black man and you know who you are, and you know you're the leader, you know I'm a god. She's a goddess. I'm a god though. I'm the original man. I'm not here to tell you who I am. I'm him.
Treated accordingly.
And if you don't understand, it's not for you. It's not to be understood. And a lot of times black men, masculinity is application, not advocation.
With everything that you believe, do you think that we have to re-educate the black woman?
Hell no. Absolutely not. Listen, Noah's Ark, the ramp is up. And it's gonna rain, and a lot of sisters are gonna drown. Bye. Let me tell you something. I just told you in the beginning. Look, the greatest soldier in the white man's army is the black woman. It's a lot of black women. Listen, it's a lot of brothers that lost their lives, that literally died, wasted time trying to build. Listen, did everything right. Got married, babies, listen, everything. And the woman set him up, got him killed, and took the money and ran with a Chinese man. You feel me? So, black men need to have confidence. Listen, you know how beautiful you are? 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 I know I look good. I'm not sitting here, shorty, there's a door that way. Beat it.
I love it.
And let me tell you something. And that's a scary thing, right? Because that's the accountability, right? Because if you listen, how can I have a family with you? How can I think about it? Listen, you want to dress like a whore, you want to wear the pants, you don't know when to shut up, you have no wisdom, you're not a nurturer. I gotta take care of everything. You got a rouster. Yo, what am I? Are you crazy? I'm cool. If I get sick, you ain't got soup for me. If I'm on fire, you won't even pee on me. I'm equivalent to this cup holster that she's having right here.
Another slave.
I'm cool. She can go.
Thanks.
Fuck that.
I think you can re-educate.
Let me tell you something. You got women, right? You got some women, like real shit, that hate black men. You hate everything about me. I'm a god. I'm beautiful. So you mean to tell? I'm not saying you. Don't make it personal. I'm saying it. I'm generalizing, right? And
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money,
Once again, my girl Eyes dropped a fireball up on us. Man, I can't even talk. God damn. She said, first of all, she too masculine. Second, she's half drunk. Third, she's looking for a reason to be combative. Silence is needed from her. Absolutely. If you see she's trying to get in like double dutch, and the fucked up part is that she realizes when she opened her mouth, that she actually sounds dumb. She can't get a rise out of this guy. She can't get a stupid conversation out of this dude. And she's uncomfortable. She's definitely uncomfortable. Let's keep going.
Black men need to have that.
Lord,
it's not a problem. It's not a problem at all.
The problem is no. No, we are semantics.
Because a lot of black women say black men all the time.
No.
My name is Smart, not Sir.
We shouldn't be. Okay, Smart.
Thank you.
The thing is that in making generalizations, you use and you said you're a wordsmith, right?
Speaking how I want to speak.
Understood. But
Okay.
you're saying you're not using you're using generalizations, right? But generalizations don't apply to all. So I think the reason why
Only a hit dog is gonna holler.
You dump.
Okay.
I agree. My name is Smart, not Sir.
Hey.
My name is Smart, not Sir. Damn, he got her ass though. That's crazy. And they hit it. I seen the whole thing. And at the end of the day, that young lady was just, it was the alcohol for one. And if you notice the other female, she actually was listening, just like all the other guys. They were very attentive because this guy was their guest. And you want to hear him speak. But she was trying to find everything to be triggered. Her and her alcohol. That shit's crazy as hell, man.
I think
that shit's crazy.
Just
you know what they say.
fighting back against that all white dress she's wearing.
You said, would you say, Angry Snowman?
I think her blackness is just fighting back against that all white dress she's
What?
She just she just didn't want to hear my man. Now shout out to everybody at Table A, man. They actually be having some great conversations over there, man. One of the things I do like about the guy, the Smart guy, right, is that he comes with a lot of ideologies that it just falls in line with, with being masculine, a young man that's actually out here trying to figure it out. One of the things I've learned from just looking at this young man is that he don't have all the answers. And a lot of people, they would get that misconstrued from him saying that, no, I have the, I have the fortitude to get out here and not be afraid to fail. Because I've seen him have some on some platforms where he actually had conversations with men that didn't see it, 100% how he's seen it. And they were older men, man. And he sat there and listened to him. And he gave him a different perspective also. So I seen a couple of sides of this young guy, man. I'm just happy that you got guys that could come on here and they can also be teachers and they can also be students also. My man Mandrell is in the building. What's going on, man? I ain't seen you in a minute, brother.
Mandrell, what's up, my guy?
Hey, how's it going, fellas?
What you made? What's popping?
Not much, married life and whatnot.
Hey, what's going on?
You don't look married yet. You still look like you trying to.
I'm married.
I know that's right.
I know you
Hello,
look married. Yeah, I
he
saw
brought that
that.
up respectfully.
I'm
married
married.
and all that.
Yeah.
But he said, I'm married.
Right.
Trust me when I tell you.
You know what I'm saying?
Trust me when I tell you, I'm married.
So what?
That's what's up, man. That's what's happening, brother. Most definitely.
Get the fuck out these streets, man. Fuck that. Y'all
Wait,
you hear this
no,
shit?
man. Don't you relapse now.
Like, no, you hear this shit?
I know Angry Man about to sit there. He's about to say something. I know he's about to say something.
Dude, I wanted to so bad. You stopped me dead in my tracks.
Oh man!
Last thing I need to do is trigger Mandrell, man. He'll actually do some shit other than talk shit in the chat.
Yeah. Only to certain people, though, man. I mean, if you bitch made, yeah.
You never know. I may not even be worth your trouble, because I'm just a little.
Most people aren't. Most people aren't. Angry Snowman. Most people aren't worth the trouble, man. It's just, it's just like,
yeah.
Why? You know what I'm saying? Like, especially depending on how some people move and the stuff they say. It's like, you did it yourself. I ain't got like Daryl Long.
Oh,
I ain't got to
dude,
say nothing. Look at he does it to himself. Like, what's the point of me?
I won't even entertain that shit.
Right? It's like, why bother? Like, he did it to him. He does it to himself.
He literally canceled himself out. That was great.
Mm-hmm.
That was wild. Like his last little eruption or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just looked
perfect.
at it.
It's perfect example of like, no, what, like you said, not worth my time. Yeah, he ain't worth his time.
Yeah,
he does it to himself.
Wait, who we
All right,
talking about?
embrace you back.
Wait, who we talking about?
The simp guy.
This guy. Please don't say his name.
Nah, listen. You ain't got to say another word about that psycho. That damn man. Listen, man.
I don't trust no man that's in the center of a bunch of women anyway. I don't trust any man that call other men bandits. I don't trust any man that go out there and do Vogue dancing. I don't trust none. And you can't be doing that when you only, 4'8.5". So nah, I'm straight on that. Hell no.
Yeah.
He said this motherfucker
And then
about
his girl, she talking about, I don't know why you doing this there. I didn't know. Why are you like, bitch? You know who he was. You been trying to hide this psychopath for the whole time.
Do you understand why I'm putting this shit out here? Every broad that I put up here is what? A fucking liar. If you with that little man, you can't tell me shit. You didn't know. You're lying.
Yeah. You lying like a motherfucker.
Everything was going to be good. You're fucking lying. We ain't trying to hear that bullshit.
Somebody warned you.
Embrace you crazy.
Right.
All right, y'all. I got one more video, man, and we're gonna chop it up after that, man, for a minute. Same platform, Table of 8. It's a man speaking to a younger woman, and he's going to get similar pushback. And this is why we had a problem that we had. But we also understand we got a lot of older women that fed these young women this bullshit and left them stinking. That's why now when you have men that's actually just speaking, at least to a point where they saying, I'm doing this out of love, but it's tough love. And these women just don't want to. They don't want to understand it. They don't want to be on the same plane as a man. They just want what the fuck they want. So
that's the problem right there. Like, like I said, I ain't even married for 2 seconds, right? But the first lesson I learned, and it's just from pure observation, just being in it. What I learned was, first lesson, you cannot be selfish at all.
No.
You cannot be
absolutely
if you're selfish,
absolutely
it ain't gonna work. And again, that's just me being in it. Like nothing happened, no argument, nothing, just in it, and you just there with that person. You're like, shit, you can't. Like, there's no way I could be about me.
You got to be community based,
right? Right. Like, there's no way that I could be about me in there. Like there's no way. You know what I'm saying?
Mandrell, the second lesson that you learned: pick your battles wisely.
Absolutely. It's just It ain't worth
Yeah.
it. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
it, man, Joe.
Yeah, it's like, you know.
That's why I tell every man that the number one trait, the number one trait for a good woman is selflessness.
Can you make a good
She
sandwich?
is, man. It makes your life a little bit more evil, a little bit more, a little bit more easier.
Yeah,
than trying to fight a person that's got to be forced to
Do you
it.
burn water?
Right. Here's the thing, though. No, she cooks like 5 days a week. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta ask her. I ain't gotta tell her nothing. So it's like, listen, man. If both y'all do what y'all supposed to do, y'all can make it through anything. Because now, what if you're gonna do anything that's a deal breaker? You're not gonna intentionally hurt that person.
Just
You know
because
what I'm saying?
doesn't mean that it's edible, though, Mandrill.
Oh, it is. She's a Southern girl.
Because my wife can cook too, man. Look, my wife can cook too, but she'll burn water.
Hey, listen. I'm sorry to hear that.
Hey, you know what? I'm just glad that my mama taught me how to cook because she thought I was going to spend a lot of my adult life alone. You know, and so I still, dude, I pick it up, man. I'd rather my food actually have some flavor to it than be Cajun all the time.
Is your wife white?
Yeah, she's
there
a white
you go,
Irish.
right there. There you go, right
She's
there.
a white Irish woman at that.
Yeah, y'all can't season food.
No, Irish don't even know what salt is.
Oh, she's white, nonetheless. You can't season food,
Dude, I had to wean seasonings onto her.
Right.
Seriously, like I had to slowly start putting seasoning and shit for her.
No,
now,
the thing is, though, man, anytime you putting raisins in potato salad, it's
dude,
over.
I don't know
You
where
know
the fuck. I would like to meet the white person that did that, so I can.
Yeah, I don't know what y'all do. You don't know what you're
I
doing.
can personally punch them in the face.
What, JT? Anytime you putting raisins in potato salad, you don't know what you're doing.
They out
Wait,
there.
I
They
knew.
out there,
Listen,
dog.
no, I knew. Angry Snowman was gonna say, "I like to know the motherfucker that put."
You're right.
Raisins
I like
in the
real.
goddamn potatoes.
I'm trying not to laugh at it. You know what I'm saying, JT? But that shit was funny. He said, "Wait, I know. I would like to meet the motherfucker who did that." Angry Snowman said, "He wanted to." Angry Snowman said, "Yeah, you know, I want to meet him too."
I'm gonna be
like that.
Can you imagine
I wanna know
somebody
if she
bringing
did
some
that, if
damn
she made-
potato salad with some raisins in it, and Angry Snowman smacked the shit out of that, just make it right out their goddamn hand?
Right.
It's your ass.
I can see him doing it.
To make all us look bad.
I can see Angry Snowman doing it too.
What I want to know is, did she take that potato salad with raisins to the Black House? Because if she did, I don't know how they made it out.
Yeah, I don't know how you made it out.
I
And
don't
then she
know
got
how they
kicked
made it
out.
out.
You and that potato salad got kicked out.
Nah.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm bringing to the
Don't bring that
barbecue
shit in
is
here.
Tony Satchery's.
Y'all can't barbecue.
Angry Snowman have been kicked that guy. He kicked it out their hand.
Right.
Show ass.
Do the flying train.
You
to
the
that
motherfucker.
shit. What's wrong with you, man? Why, dude? There's why fruit doesn't go in everything.
It doesn't.
Especially dried up fruit at that.
It doesn't. Like, y'all eat weird shit like cream cheese, cranberries, and almonds. I'm like, what?
Hey,
Why would you?
there's nothing wrong with almonds, sir.
Why do you put fruit in like chicken salad?
Now, apples and chicken salad is actually pretty good.
Yeah, that's actually.
How do you know what kind of fruit I was talking
Yeah,
about?
that's actually pretty good. I ain't gonna.
Yeah,
lie.
that
Every
apple.
one
That
of us on the
apple.
panel.
No, here's the
thing,
JT.
Everyone on the panel agrees that it's pretty good with
Now, here's
apples
the
in
thing.
it, except for you.
Here's the thing. I never said that. I want to know how you knew what fruit I was talking about, and I never said which one it was. I said
because everybody's went to Arby's and got a fucking chicken salad sandwich from Arby's.
How you know what fruit I was talking about? I ain't never said.
With grapes and almonds in it.
Went through the
I'm not even mad about the apples in the. I'm not even mad about the apples in the chicken salad. Now the raisins in the chicken salad. That shit right there, dude. That's
here's the thing, though. For me, though,
you should be that person should be put in a firing squad for doing that shit.
Here's the thing for me, though. So I like the apples in the chicken salad. That it actually is kind of good, pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I can't eat time though. Like I gotta have my shit. I like my meat to taste like meat.
Pause.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah, no Diddy. No Diddy. Wait, hold on. Wait. Yeah, no Diddy. Okay.
No Diddy.
Yeah. Okay. But if I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying, it's just like
I was getting homoerotic real fast.
I don't want to put syrup. No, the thing is, I don't want to put syrup on steak either. You know
Who
what I'm saying?
puts syrup on steak?
Oh, wait, what?
I don't know, but they like to mix
who
fruit and
does
sweet
that?
shit. I don't know. I mean, white people. How do you put syrup? I've seen white people put syrup.
Somebody
on
need to be in
Pop-Tarts.
front of the firing squad for that.
Right. Like
Who the
they
hell
put
doing
syrup.
that?
They put syrup on Pop-Tarts.
Get the fuck out
Oh
of here.
my God.
I shit you not. I've seen them do it.
Nah. Man,
Damn.
this is
Isn't it
not
why
an
half of
Ohio
America
thing. We
has
don't do this in
diabetes?
Now watch
Ohio.
it. Watch
We don't
this.
do this in
Right.
Ohio.
Right. Now, fellas. Now we all know that you don't warm up Pop-Tarts. You don't. That's a waste of time. You bust a bag open, you get to eating. Period. Done. Why do y'all warm them up, Snowman?
I don't warm up Pop-Tarts.
Yeah,
I'm with you on that. That's a waste
right.
of time.
That's right. You grew up poor.
Facts.
So-
We didn't have a toaster, dude. And
Right.
the only way you can warm something up is with the stove, man. It
Nah,
took
he
too
grew
long.
right
for the stove.
Exactly.
He grew up as a northern Ohioan.
I did.
He grew up in the northern part of Ohio, like I did. We
Well, I was in
similar.
the Midwest.
It don't
okay.
matter. It
But
don't
the-
matter.
It's the same thing.
everything
Yeah,
from,
right. It's the same. It's the
everything
same.
from Columbus
That's for
north
you,
is
dog.
northern Ohio.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the sugar and grits. Thank you, Edward Gilbert. Sugar and grits.
No, sugar goes in grits. Sugar goes in grits.
Cheese goes in grits. Sugar goes in cream of wheat.
Dude,
No,
I can't
sugar
even
goes
make,
in
I don't
grits.
even look. I can cook and I can't even make grits right, so I don't even try.
Well, you're white, so you're not supposed to.
No, but you know what? Think about this, Mandrell. Where grits come from is what? Corn. Corn is sweet. That's the reason why we put sugar in corn. Now, I like mine's like mixed with the sugar and salt. So it has to have
I like cheese in my grits.
It cheese in it, whatever. But that's the reason why you have some people putting it in there, because grits comes from it's that little white part of the corn.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why. So I mean, it's funny.
Now,
I like the
grits
argument.
is good. Sugar and grits is good. I'm not gonna lie, but it's better than cream of wheat.
Yeah, damn it, JT.
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
my wife is watching that damn Kendra G shit live.
Hey,
looks
speaking
like-
of Kendra G, did y'all see the 2 times when J Speed went up there?
3 times. What you talking about?
Yeah,
3
I've
times.
I've only seen it one time.
No, he done it 3 times. Now listen, J
The
Speed
last
went up
one he
there-
just did. Yeah.
Yeah, J Speed went up there.
Did he
said-
finally find him a woman to lease?
No, he said, listen, I saw a woman the other day with a skirt on so short you can almost see her social security number.
Yeah.
I said, what? I said, what?
That's old school right there.
I said, what?
The last time he said he want a woman so black, he said, what he say? I want a woman so black that she
he got a shadow.
She ain't even got a shadow.
Yeah, right.
Actually look like under the bed.
Hey, we got my man Trey Ferg in the building. Trey, you up in here, bro? What's going on, man?
What she said? He said, yo, some of y'all over here talking shit in this chat. I clicked on some of y'all profiles on y'all Instagram. Some of you motherfuckers got what it say? Something about iPhone shaped pancake chins in this motherfucker or some shit like that. I'm like,
said.
My God.
Right. Listen,
Roasted, nigga blazing
listen.
everybody. I said, holy shit.
J Speed. Listen, he's not a person you want to go in a roast battle with. He's not. He is not to be fucked with. Okay,
he gonna keep going until he start knocking you upside your head. And
right, I'm telling you, yeah, and it's all funny. All bangers, man.
OG Speed is a goddamn YouTube treasure. Let's keep it real.
Yes, he is. That man is not to be fucked with.
Yeah,
he is not.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
and he'll hold his own, no doubt.
Yes,
no doubt about it, bro. No doubt. Oh, we done had J Speed over here joking, and then don't get him upset.
Oh, no. Don't get him upset.
Let him alone, man.
Exactly. You get him upset.
Sad day when J Speed goes to Africa and he can't get on YouTube because he has no Wi-Fi.
He said, "Don't call my phone. I'm tired of you hoes. Don't call my phone."
Right. Here's the
We
thing.
could lease each other for the moment until I get to Africa to find me and wife. She was like, "Did you say lease?" Yeah, I said lease.
Yeah, I said lease. Here's the thing. Now, J Speed, I talked to him on the
I
phone.
wonder what that new hoe
right?
smell too.
People, a lot of them chicks that was talking shit, they were hitting him up. They were actually hitting. They were actually like in real life, actually hitting him up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like he. I said, wow. These chicks really coming at it.
Man.
Trying to hit him up and ask him out and all that stuff. I was like, this is wild.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah. It's some women on here. That's what I was just showing how much they trauma dump. They come on here. They're not really trying to. These women that I had on here, they are not trying to find a man. They out here trying to do everything but find a goddamn man.
Right.
But it'd be so funny, man. Hey, Trucker, you remember that one I had where the woman gave her number out? And Kendra G was telling her not. She was like, look, that shit was funny as hell. Kendra G said, listen, they're going to be calling you up. Don't. She said, I'm not advising you. She looked at Kendra G and was like, why you got a problem with it? she said, she gave her number out, man.
What she say? She said, I ain't gonna lie, Kendra. I'm the motherfucking throat goat.
Yeah,
I'm this, that, and the third. And her son was sitting there and listening to the conversation.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh. And
she
then
said,
the next one came up.
Tight.
She wasn't even for the dude. She was up there talking about, but I'm interested in women. But if you want to get me, I'm like, oh my God, where's these slow ass women?
Oh, you talking about the kidney chick? Yeah, she was.
Damn, her body
came on there looking for a kidney and somebody to pay for her lifestyle.
Bruh.
I said, damn.
She said we could take trips, all of that while I'm in need of a kidney. I said, no.
Yeah, she said,
you worried about taking trips?
She was in need. She was asking for a kidney. But she had all these demands. You had to see it, man. She had all these damn demands.
Here's the thing about them damn demands. These chicks are so full of shit, okay? Fellas too, dudes too.
Thank you,
People
man.
So here's what they do. Here's what these demands. You got all them demands until you find somebody you like. Then that's the one you let them get away with this, let them get away with that. Everybody does it. You let this escape. If it's one that they really like, especially women, you can do no wrong in their eyes until you cheat on, you get caught cheating or something like that, or lying or whatever the case may be. They'll forgive lying. Some of them forgive cheating. Some of them forgive getting beat on.
Mm-hmm.
But they like it. But they like, but they really like the guy. You know what I'm saying? If it's a guy they really like, they will put up with a lot of shit. And the thing is, ladies, men too. Men will put up with a lot of shit from you if you find. You got look at that retard from Fresh and Fit. Okay, he meets a very attractive Asian woman. Okay, he calls her 304, this, that, and the other, but he's begging this chick every day, raw, no condom. Okay, and gets her pregnant. So now she's pregnant. Okay, yeah, and then you see these guys are actually bitch made because of the way they handle the fallout from that. The way they handle the fallout, that's how you know what a guy's made out of. When he's tested, so when he's pressed, how does he handle that? That's when you see what a man's made out of. That's why I brought up Daryl Long. He bitch made. He can only move the way a bitch move.
Now you need to add Jay Prince to that to that conversation.
A lot of guys, I would say, look, a lot of guys are like that though. A lot of guys in these YouTube spaces are like that.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Trey Ferg? What's going on with you, partner?
Man, how you doing, man? What's up, man? Girl?
Where you get this shirt from, nigga? That shirt pitch black.
Angry Snowman.
At first, I thought his head, it was just his head showing. Shit.
You will be 100% pleased with me. I was up here for 5 seconds before I pissed off someone in the audience.
Well, I mean, that's
well, you Angry Snowman.
Right. Not only that, he's white. So, I mean,
there you go.
An audience full of black people and a Latino woman.
And a
Latino woman, Embrace of Grace. I think she's Latin or Italian or something like that. Anyway, she's ethnic. You Casper White.
Hey, you just wait, buddy. I got a tanning bed. I'm gonna be black before the end of the
summer. That's why I like Angry Snowman, man. He gives the jokes right back.
It's just gonna make you look like a Louis Vuitton bag. Don't do it.
Hey, well,
Trey Ferg, man, you got that damn cast iron. You got that cast iron goddamn skillet in front of him, man. That look like an egg. This is like, that commercial. That's all I keep thinking. This is your brain on drugs.
That's why. Oh my God.
Trey, you look like an after-school special.
What you got to say about this ignorance going on? Was the young bull wrong? Or was he actually right
What's
about what
that?
he was
My
saying?
man, the smart guy.
Man, dude was spitting. I think he was spitting personally.
Who was?
The
The
smart
young
guy.
dude.
The one at the video I just showed.
Oh, okay.
The video I just showed. Absolutely. That the thing
yeah.
was that because he had a lot more, man. It's about I think about 2 hours, an hour and 45 minutes, the full video, which was good, the interaction. The thing was that video was just showing how much that woman wanted to push back just for the sake of pushing back. You know what I'm saying? And she had nothing to counter his point because I mean, it wasn't like he was saying something that was just like it ain't been said already. What he did was he just elaborated, and he's talking to women, and she was just, I don't know, man. It's just getting old where you have women that just want to be hard headed. That shit's getting old.
Combative.
Yeah, all of that shit is getting old, and at the end of the day,
right.
we're in a different phase now where people, where guys are just saying, just leave them, let their ass just die. Shit, leave them alone.
Yeah,
because the world is going to change again.
When he said the arc is
to watch the
the
entire
ramp for the arc is pulled off.
Yeah,
pulled
They're
away.
willing to let humanity
Never
go
fall.
extinct at
That's
this
where I'm
point, just to not have to deal with each other.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you don't really have to deal with anybody. They're making the world so secluded where you can just stay in your house. Shit, don't worry about it.
But here's the problem with that, though. You're right, number one. But the problem that I have with that is that things are so impersonal. People don't know how to get along or have a conversation. You know what I mean? Everyone's in such a rush to get their point out. They don't stop and listen to the other person's point. So they don't learn. And if you don't learn, you don't grow.
Well, I'll be honest with you, Mandrill. I turn my ears off as soon as I hear somebody start using talking points. Because if you're using talking points, all you're doing is regurgitating someone else's bullshit talking points.
No, see, there's no such thing as talking points. See, what you're doing is you're using your feminine energy. Okay. I hate that. I hate it. Look, I never said anything, JT, but I always hated hearing that. Like, I'm an angry snowman. The talking points are retarded.
Talking points are like my truth.
Right, that whole nonsense.
Yeah, there's that shit. There's no lies. It's only your truth and my truth. Like,
no, there's right and wrong, and 9 times out of 10, you ain't right. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
and you got to add to the fact that every time you have a real point, he right. She ain't got no rebuttal. It's to be fair, it's on both sides. And it's like, God damn it! Why can't you just say?
We weren't talking about both sides. We was talking about you.
This
that's
lady's
that
we
lukewarm
falling off.
shit. Yeah, that's that lukewarm shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like, why we like shit?
Right. It's not even the lukewarm shit. It's not. It's a defense mechanism, because once you say, well, women do this, or you're not even talking about all women. You could be talking about a specific woman, like these women you had on this video, right, JT? You could be talking about those women specifically.
That's exactly what she said.
And you'll get other women coming up and defending all women. Well, you're not talking about all women. You're talking about that one right there individually. They'll take it as a direct affront to all women, and then by relation, they take it as an affront to them, an indictment against them. Like, I don't do that. Well, no one said you did it.
The sister code. See, y'all. Okay, when it comes
there's no
to
sister code though, Trey.
Well, but I'm saying that, hold up, there is. It's an on and off switch though. If it's coming from you,
is it?
If it's coming from you, the criticism or the corrective criticism, if it's coming from me. If it's coming from JT, the sister code stands together. But if it's coming from Angry Snowman,
what's up, my man?
Oh, dude, I calls the sister code to glitch.
Absolutely.
But they don't take it the same. They don't even view it the same.
I'll call
right.
We'll
be honest with them. We'll be brutally honest. Think about it. A guy most of the guys that's brutally honest with these females, they like him. He'll get all the cheeks for free. He ain't got to take them out. That's Pookie and Ray Ray. They brutally honest. But a dude that's trying to really get to know him and all that, man, we the suckers.
Hey, and you know what, Trey?
Lollipops.
What you just said, I've actually witnessed in real time. I've been on panel. I've watched panels where it's nothing but brothers on there with a couple black girls, and these black girls will be going in on them for what they're saying. I'll hop on the panel and I say the exact same thing the brothers just said, and I'll have those same black girls that were going off on them agreeing with every word I just said.
Wow.
Ain't that a bitch? But that's true though. Think about it. I'm sorry. Think about it. Remember the chick that went on that date with the Indian guy? Remember that? And she apologized to him and all the other
Oh, you
shit?
talking about the cheesecake chick? You talking about that one?
Yeah. Imagine it.
Right to the face woman?
Yeah. The cheesecake. Yeah. I said on Iz's channel one time, I wonder if she would apologize if that was a black man instead of the Indian man. And everybody was like, she wouldn't apologize. We know she wouldn't apologize. You know what I'm saying? She would have just acted way worse.
Yeah, that is just when you talk about stuff like this. Well, I wouldn't have looked for her apology anyway, because I probably would have cussed her ass out. It wouldn't have been. Man, ain't no telling what. It would have been some arrogant ass shit I would have did. I ain't gonna even lie. You trying to put me on? You got me on video, and you sitting here trying to make me look foolish. And you about to post this shit for your likes. All right, I'm gonna give you something to get it. It's about to go viral. It ain't gonna go viral on what you just posted. It's gonna go viral on what I just posted.
Personally, I don't accept apologies. I don't think any of them are genuine.
Oh, no doubt.
Because the only reason why someone apologizes is if it's because they got caught. If they wouldn't have got caught, they would never be apologizing.
Trey, what you doing, man? Every time we say something, you just call Alexa and she can do some AI shit in the back of your goddamn screen or something. We were just talking about
Mandrell looks very confused right now.
Not really.
He's trying to figure out how they're a big black head like a floating over a piece of cheesecake like a pimple.
He did that shit fast as fuck. I'm looking like, what the fuck?
I feel like you about to give a ad or so. You trying to tell us something? You about to open up a restaurant or something?
I think
man, y'all was talking about the Cheesecake Factory, man. I'm just letting you know. Man.
Right. Every time we talk about something, he changes it up. That's what I started seeing. What was with the cast iron skillet? What was that one for?
I think he's getting paid by Philadelphia cream cheese right now.
Wish I was, man. I wouldn't be talking to y'all, man. I wish I was.
All right, man. Let me get this last one out, bro, so we can go ahead, chop it up, and then we can get the hell up out of here. All right, man. This is from again the Table at 8. Shout out to them. And we got another hard-headed ass woman, but she's gonna be a little bit younger and a lot more hard-headed when it comes down to a guy speaking truth to power. Watch this shit, y'all.
Knew that women mature faster than men. So a 40-year-old man should be in the same realm as a 35-year-old woman. 30, absolutely. However, in today's society, the 30-year-old.
So it cut off. The video kind of cut off. What he was saying was that from what people talk, these talking points that people were talking about is that women will mature faster than men. And so he's saying, okay, based off of that premise, then a 35-year-old woman should be paired up with a 40-year-old man, right? And he's just, that's what he's doing. He's not saying it himself. He's just going off of the logic that they were speaking on. And that's where the video came in at.
So the women tried to make a point saying that women mature faster than men.
Yes.
That's physically only, by the way.
That's
only physically. That's because
here's
the thing, because they hit puberty before men.
Yeah, I'd say that's more hormonal.
But thank you. That's all that is. That's
So
the
this is
only maturity. The only way that they mature faster than men is physical. They hit puberty before men typically. No, but now with the American diet these days.
Mm-hmm. So this is the thing. That's why he's using their premise, and then he's gonna their logic, and then he's gonna knock him over the head over that whole fucking premise.
A woman acts like she's 25, so there's a problem.
20.
I mean,
The
but
youngsters.
Hold on. Let me go back a little bit, y'all.
30, absolutely.
That's only
I always knew that women mature faster than men. So A 40-year-old man should be in the same realm as a 35-year-old woman. 30, absolutely. However, in today's society, the 30-year-old woman acts like she's 25. So there's a problem there.
I mean, but that's really on you, on who you choose.
No, that's not true.
Yes, it is.
How?
Because
You know who I'm dating?
I don't know. And I'm not dictating who you need to be dating either. But if you, as a 40, however, old man,
I said 40.
40. You said 40 something.
No, I said when you get to your 40s, that's what I said.
Okay, so when you're in your 40s.
No, you wanted to hear something.
And you're assuming that a 35-year-old woman needs to be just as mature as you. That's just an assumption. That is not.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 25.
22.
Exactly why you're answering that way. Because you weren't around when the 30-year-old women were actually women at 30.
Ooh.
Okay, there was women. When I was growing up, a 30-year-old woman was a grown-ass woman. Got a house, got a career, got a job, got kids, almost getting married, if not married already. That's you don't see that as a 25-year-old. So I expect your answer to be that way.
Yeah. I mean, if you really had to think about it.
Actually, hold on. Growing up, I did see that. I
So
did
then-
see that in my generation.
So then what was your point then?
My point is that women do mature faster than men, but assuming that a woman should be mature, being that you're dating younger, isn't even fair. Because
that's not me.
Wait.
How did she get
This
that
is
from
what
what he
I
said?
Let me tell you
What
something.
the
This is what
hell?
I hate about. This is what I hate about young women. They think they're smart.
How old is she?
She
again?
just
25?
outsmarted herself. Listen to what she said.
How old is she again?
She's 25 years dumb.
She's 25.
Here's my thing.
He said.
Hold on. Now here's the thing. Ultimately, JT, this is one of my big problems with this space now. Is okay. Some people shouldn't be in the conversation.
Yes.
Some people. There are some
Correct.
conversations that they can be in, but there's other conversations where they should not be. A 25-year-old woman shouldn't be in this conversation. She doesn't know anything.
But they're the ones, but this is the thing. They're the ones that's in this dating realm, right? They're the ones that's out here dating, and they're
Are they
supposed to
dating?
be. No, they're not. That's why they should
Exactly,
be.
exactly, brother. Exactly.
But I'm saying, but that's why they should be in it, because they're the ones that's actually got it fucked up. They're the ones, because think about this: in five more years, she's gonna be, or 4.5 more years, or whatever, she's gonna be 30. And by the time she's 30 and not married and having all these fucking talking points, she's gonna be on Kendra G talking about she fucked Tupac.
Her
That's
talking
where
points
we
is
have a
on
problem
Anderson
with.
Chat.
He's talking to the right person, but the problem is that, and I don't know if she's like a co-host or something like that. If you notice, it's starting to be old. That circular conversation is starting to be old. That's why now you got guys that's sitting back and saying, I'm not going to argue with you. I'm going to put this shit right in front of you, and I'm going to let you say what the fuck you going to say. And listen to how stupid she sound. Now listen what she said.
Okay.
faster than men, but assuming that a woman should be mature.
So she said,
My point is that women do mature faster than men, but assuming that a woman should be mature, being that you're dating younger, isn't even fair.
You hear how dumb that was?
This is. I told you. Wait, no. You said she should be in a conversation. I said she shouldn't. Here's what I think she should be doing. Somewhere in the audience, listening and taking notes.
I got you.
That's
on that
what she
part.
should be.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? I didn't say she
get
shouldn't
you.
listen,
Yeah,
but she sounds like the rest of it.
She shouldn't have a microphone. She shouldn't have a fucking microphone. Right? I get you now.
Right. That's what I mean.
She
man.
should be in that motherfucker
You know
with a
what's-
notepad.
you know what's-
with a
you know what's
notepad,
crazy,
taking
man,
notes and listening.
Beautiful animated. What's
You know
going
what's
on, my
crazy, man,
girl?
Drill?
What's popping with
crazy?
you?
Hey,
crazy?
beautiful. All these gems that men and women that actually got some damn sense, they be on here spitting bars, right? And I be sitting there like, man, you know, when I was growing up, yo, niggas had to find out the hard way. We had to fight just to get a damn punchline or something. Yo, it's so much game up here given, and they ain't even trying to
They
accept
sleep
none
on
of
it,
it.
man.
Hey,
They sleep. I'm like, shit. I be
we
writing
sur-
it down, bro.
Right.
Well, the thing is,
we survived off of We
Bro, if I
survived
would
off
have had
of-
as much information given to me as we try to give these folks now, I wouldn't have
Right.
2 baby mamas and 4 child
Exactly.
support payments.
But we survived off
Exactly,
of
man.
cliches and dumbass talking points. Like
Dude,
we
we
survived
survived
off
off of tough love and neglect.
Well, I'm saying that, but when you got the older
Yes.
generation try to tell you some shit, they be just trying to sound smooth, but it don't make no motherfucking sense. They'll
Until
tell you something
later.
like this. They be like, listen, don't worry about it, because everything that's on the porch will soon be on the roof. You know, what the fuck is he talking about? That's what we survived off of. The motherfucker sitting there saying dumb shit like that. If you throw the ball down the street, wait for it. Eventually it'll come back to you. You be like, what the fuck? What does that mean?
The ball become a boomerang, motherfucker.
No. That's all they was doing was setting us up because they knew when you got to a certain age, you'll understand all that shit they've been trying to tell you, but you wasn't listening to. See, that's where hindsight. I love hearing these conversations. I was just having this conversation earlier. Hindsight is a motherfucker, ain't it?
That's why I don't look back, man. I only look forward.
But
yeah, we had to actually be the ones that literally where it got, like I said, everything we had to deal with was these cliches that they used to say. It's like riddles and shit. And you be like, I didn't want to tell me something that can get me inspired, not that dumbass shit because you think I'm as emotional as your ass. If you put a hat on backwards, that means you're thinking backwards. You're like, what the fuck does that mean? What does that really mean? You know what I'm saying? We had to deal with that stupid type of shit, man.
But here's the thing, JT. 30 years later, it clicks. And you know, oh, that's what they were talking about.
Yeah, but I was 3.
30 years,
like
I said, 30 years later. You
when
can't
they
tell me
told
no
me
shit
I
like
was
that when I'm
3.
22. Yeah, I mean, you can't tell me no shit like that when I'm 22.
Right.
What you talking about? What do you mean? Speak English to me.
That's the part right there.
Speak English to me.
Girl pregnant.
You throwing stones in a glass house. You like, what did that mean?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
JT, when the green grass gets growing, somebody gotta get over there and cut the other side. Huh?
Nah, nigga. Nah.
Because what the burger says is out there and they hot. Eventually, it's going to be some ice to come out there on the back of it.
Right. Look, if you ain't got nothing, don't worry about it. It'll come to you.
It'll come to you.
Will it? You'll find it.
But
wait, I'll find it.
Cactus.
If I find it, that means I went out there looking for it. But you just told me to come to me.
The grass
Which
might be
one is
greener
it?
on
Do I
the
need
other
to find
side.
it? Do I need to wait? What? Yeah.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, nigga, they giving us riddles and shit.
Right,
They giving
exactly,
us riddles
riddles.
and shit to
That's
life. And we sit there trying to put this shit together for like 20 years. And then 20 years go by and it's like, fuck, it's too late. I look to my left.
Right, exactly.
It's too late. Goddamn, my life is ending.
I'm married to the wrong goddamn woman. Shit.
If y'all listen to DMX, you can tell he had old people telling him shit. What did he say? Let a dog roam. He'll find his way home. You know, it's like... It's like, God damn.
The only riddle that I still haven't figured out is the happy wife, happy life riddle. That is an unsolvable riddle.
Oh, that
Because
right there.
That's not a riddle. No, the thing is,
Yeah.
no, that's not a riddle.
That was
That's a lie.
suicide.
That's a lie.
Yeah, that was suicide. That's kill yourself. That was what that was about.
That's suicide by cop.
Yeah.
That was dude.
Happy life. Oh shit.
Just nod your head. Remember that? Nod your head. Just act like you're
just nod your head. Just
nod your head.
Yeah. They was telling us stuff that we wasn't ready for.
Smile and nod.
Happy wife, happy life. Yeah. That shit paid off very well.
I tell people, I had a friend of mine tell me that one time. I said, "Wait, you got to go every time your wife? Happy wife, happy life." I said, "No, dumbass, that doesn't work." Yes, it does, and no, that's incorrect. It's happy spouse, happy house.
Hell yeah!
If you got to do all this shit for her, and jump when she says jump, she needs to be doing that for you too. But he ain't like that.
You know what? Some people need to be watching a lot of those wilderness movies. Those
like Little
natural
House on the
movies.
Prairie?
No. The ones with the lions and the penguins.
The National Geographic joints.
They need to just
Wizard of
watch
Oz?
that shit, man. They need to watch some of that shit because they are so far away from nature. It's fucked up, man. Motherfuckers just that happy wife, happy life shit. Show me anything in the wilderness where that shit look right. You had shit that was over here in the Western world where the Robin would sit there with his dumb ass and build this broad a goddamn nest, and then she'll leave him and get with another goddamn Robin because his breast was red and shit like that, and he had better feathers and shit
That
like
sounds
that.
like our women.
And also, look, check this out. In the hyena community, right? Hyenas is a matriarchy, but look at how fucked up the males are.
They're all retarded, right?
Yeah, look at how fucked up the males. Like the males are fucked up.
They all
hyenas already look ugly and mangy, right?
Right, like it is a nasty. Like, see, one woman tried to use that as an example. There are matriarchies in nature. Hyenas are matriarchies. Yeah, look at them. Yeah, look at how that's working out for them.
You know how bad you gotta be to be a failure in the wilderness. You just
like no hyenas don't even want to be hyenas,
right?
Exactly. Hyenas don't even want to be hyenas, man.
They try to be domestic dogs.
They actually they ain't trying to be that. They're trying to give up on life.
But the hyena, there's some similarities when you look at the life of a hyena. The female hyena is the matriarch of the whole entire hyena community.
That's why the whole pride starves half the year.
They have children. When the children get to a certain age, especially the males, what they do, they kick them out, say, get the fuck out. Go out there, and the men have to eat last, but the women still have relationships with those males and have no bond with the males. They just getting them for sex and getting them for, and the males out there being males.
Damn.
And getting fucked on by so it's similarities.
Male whore.
Yes, he has to be that.
He's an alcoholic. He's a man just got out of prison. It's all that shit. Gotta depend on her. Damn.
No,
Damn.
Every matriarchal society does not flourish. It is not. It is
none of them have, dude. They've all failed.
Like people like, well, what about elephants? The woman leads. No, the matriarch of the pack leads them to water because that's her job. That's her assignment. Right. Males have their assignments as well, which they do, and the pack follows the male when it comes to him to do. It's a symbiotic relationship between male and female with elephants. Yeah, one hand washes the other, and both hands wash the face. That's why elephants work. That's why no animal fucks with them.
Yeah,
they don't. Like if you notice, like some animals, like a lion will only go for a baby elephant if it's starving.
Yeah,
he got to be.
It has no other choice. Right? He got no other choice, and that just happens to be there. I gotta go. Hey man, I gotta.
He did.
You know what I'm saying? He I gotta.
He gave it his last one. He said, "I'm gonna try this alligator one more time." You know, you fuck around with an alligator, it's like it's gonna either be me or him.
Right?
An elephant will spill the rest of its life hunting down that fucking tiger, trying to get revenge.
Yeah.
And like I said, they don't. That's what it ain't because it's necessarily because elephants are big. They're big. That means that's a lot of food to eat.
Yeah,
but they don't fuck with them because you ain't gonna fight just one elephant.
No, and then
it's a symbiotic relationship. They work together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You ain't gonna be able to do that by yourself.
No.
and this the craziest thing. They pray before they do some shit like that.
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
they will pray. They be like, "Nah, we praying today." This.
Are you suggesting that elephants just accept what piece of the puzzle they are and not try and be a different piece than what they are?
Yeah, that's what they are. They know that they are an elephant. Ain't shit else. They ain't.
Right.
How they gonna be something else?
Exactly.
Big ass bozo ears, long ass tusk,
big ass trunk.
They
the biggest thing in the Serengeti. Right. So I mean, what do you mean? Shout out to the person in the chat. Midlife.
Bro Logic.
Yeah. Did he just call USA women fat elephants? No, I didn't call it.
I mean, that analogy could be used, but that's not what he was saying.
Yeah, that's what I said. Shout out to him, man, because you can use that. An analogy can be made. True. That's not what I was saying. No, you got me like Big Daddy from Django. No, that's not what I said. You want to treat her like white folks? No, that's not what I said. Shout out to Beautifully Animated Speaks. How you doing?
That's my
What's up,
girl.
Beautifully Animated?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I ain't seen
All
her
right,
in a
man.
while.
Let's get on down to this thing right here, to the nitty gritty right here, with this little hyena right here talking to my man.
Because
that's not making sense. You contradicting yourself if you ask me.
no,
You saw 30. You saw. So let me just get this straight so that we're on the same page.
Yeah.
When you were growing up, you saw 30-year-old women that were mature, that had careers already and lives already and married already. I saw that as well. So now what I'm saying is
What they look like now.
life has changed where the average 30-year-old woman does not mature that same way. We're both saying the same thing.
Okay, but you're
telling me
no,
it's
but
unfair
you're
to assume.
No, yeah, but
it's not an
you're also
assumption.
saying- but you're also saying that being that women these days aren't like the woman you've seen growing up, that you're still expecting them to be.
I'm not expecting anything. I never said anything about expectation.
What you did say was that women
I said they are not mature these days, so therefore I am not entertaining them. That's what I said.
So come developed.
Let's take this.
Let's take this drink away from your ass.
I mean, let's get on the same page here. I mean, like I said, I don't, even if I do, let's say I do assume, right?
Okay.
Because that's what I saw growing up, right?
Right.
If I assume and I see things that does not fit that characteristic, I'm not sticking around. I'm not doing it. And no, you can't wrong me for not sticking around because you still think you 22.
Let's just be real about what the facts are. The facts are is that it's a Western thing. It's very much
But there's women from other ethnic groups that are getting married at younger ages in the Western Hemisphere.
Well, you got to think about it. Let's say your parents are your first gen. Let's say you're first gen.
Mhm.
You've lived your parents have lived their half of their lives here. You've lived your entire life here. So you've taken on a lot of whatever your indigenous culture is, right? But you also have become an American. And as an American, you have been indoctrinated at some point with Western culture.
All right, so let's say this, right?
Let's say American.
At what age did your grandmother get married?
I don't know, like both before 25 for sure.
Okay, so it was once upon a time a thing within our culture. This is why, and Rico, let me get you involved in this.
We don't want him involved.
No, we got to involve him
No,
because
it's all right. I was waiting for her to finish.
I like the content that he put out. Right.
Thank you.
For me, right, when I look back at my grandparents to my parents to us today, you know, when I look back at that, I tend to give men the blame as to why society is the way it is today. And the reason why I give the men the blame is because of what you said, right? A lot of the men back then didn't have consequences. They took advantage of the women. You know, they had families down the street, all of these things, you know what I'm saying? And it was just advantage taking, right? So now, fast forward to our mothers where they not having it. They working 2 jobs and all that stuff to take care of the family. They not taking a man's foolishness. But now it's out of hand today because it's like giving a coward a gun, right? So you got to understand women are coming from where they didn't have any rights at all to now where they have all the rights. So now it's like a coward with a gun, right? So if I give a punk a gun, he feel like he invincible. Like who said what, where? And that's and you know what I'm saying? And that's what's going on in today's society, and that's why we off balance today.
First thing I want to, and that's the thing,
control,
and that's the word. You see what I'm saying?
That's the word y'all using today.
But we'll touch on that in a second. The issue that I have is that we try to turn a blind eye to the reality, right? And I'm talking about the perspective when Major Hype was talking about how basically older women are trying to act young, and the younger women are acting rampant. And then we sit here and we act like it's not a real thing. But no, I let you speak.
Let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish.
Understand what you mean by older women acting young? Like what does that look like? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Well, I'll get into that afterwards.
Okay.
So when we have the older women that want to act young, right? And all fairness, realistically, let's just say if you're 35 and you're single, as a woman, you are competing
swear
with
they
a
love
25-year-old
playing
single woman as well, which means you probably have to act somewhere near her realm, but also try to stand out at the same time.
BBLs.
All of this. So the craziest thing is, in my mind, the first thing that I think about is when the first time I heard 40 is the new 30.
That
and I don't.
That's where it came from.
If I had to say where it came from, I don't think it came from a dude.
It did. It came from Jay-Z.
Came from Jay-Z.
Oh, Jay-Z said it?
Oh, who did it come from?
No, I didn't.
Who did it come from? Jay-Z ain't a dude.
Sagittarius.
It was a guy. I mean, that's what I mean. All right,
Did it really come from Jay-Z?
so wait. Let me not say it came from Jay-Z.
Okay,
that's where I heard it from.
Okay,
because Jay-Z, if you remember, Jay-Z had retired.
Came from Jay-Z because he got a song called 40 is the new 30.
People were saying he was too old to rap, and then he started using the narrative that 40 is the new 30.
That's why we don't trust Sagittarius to be in control.
We need a Sagittarius to be in control. Don't do that.
So you see what happens when
Let's not do that.
Don't play.
But that was before his manipulation.
Don't play.
Thank you
Well,
for being forthcoming with
but
that
even if, right?
Absolutely.
So let's say there was a silly Sag that was doing silly things, right? I never.
But look at the
hold on.
But look at the influence that the Sagittarius had on the world.
All right.
Because he made every
Slow down. Let's start over. Right? Not start over. Let's pick up.
So this is the thing. When it comes to a woman's value, I do think that it's men who create the market for what is valuable.
Okay, so my question is to you.
Mm-hmm.
Why do y'all do shit that we don't like? If we're the consumer, we don't care about no. I never heard a dude go in the club and say, "Yo, I love her eyelashes."
Wait, and I actually have a great answer for that.
This is about to get real.
Remember, y'all, remember the sound. So this is the thing. You will probably look at a woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you be like, damn, she's gorgeous. You have no idea that one of the things that actually makes her face look as beautiful.
How you gonna tell me I don't have no idea?
Okay.
How you gonna tell me I don't got no idea?
Okay.
That doesn't make sense.
He's in Atlanta.
Because I'm looking at the woman.
Houston.
I'm looking at the woman. I'm not looking at your eyelashes. I'm not looking at the way you contoured your nose. I'm not looking at that.
This is the thing.
So are men wrong, right? And I'm asking you and this young lady over here. Are men wrong when you create this facade, right? Because majority of what you're showing us is a facade. It's makeup, it's eyelashes, it's
a lie,
fake
not a
hair,
facade,
it's
a
fake
lie.
nails, it's Spanx, it's waist trainers, it's all of these things.
False advertisement.
Right? False advertisement. Thank you, sir.
Did I say that?
Right? When the consumer, like the product, and then the product doesn't turn into what the product actually changes when I take it home and buy it, and I say, "Oh wait, this is not the product that I wanted."
Where's your receipt?
When I ghost you, why am I an asshole?
Well, I think the problem is if you're going after women who have on caked up makeup.
You see now? You see?
No. It
depends on this.
Who you choose. No. Let's not go there. Y'all niggas always be talking about like choose better. No.
Who said choose better?
It is.
Everybody, not all. I'm sorry. Many men are always like, "Oh, women, y'all make poor decisions. Choose
Y'all do.
better." Agreed, and I'm not against that. But what I'm saying is that like
What was the
you're
argument?
going after women with a.
Do you realize that we live in a society where everybody looks the same?
Do we look like?
You will
You got on
next
foundation?
week. Listen, she will have
makeup?
short blonde hair.
Do you got on makeup? Okay, so then y'all look the
front of
same.
camera, and we have a platform. We have to come prepared in makeup
Anybody who
and hair
sees me
all the time.
during Monday to Sunday, baby, Aaron Campbell wears.
How many times have you called a girl, right? FaceTime her, and she's showing you her ceiling. I look a mess right now.
Yeah, all the time.
No, even women.
We don't even know what they look like.
I think sometimes
We actually.
That's not the question at hand, though.
You know what the crazy thing is?
That's not the question
Let's
at
rephrase
hand.
the question. How many women do you think, ladies, wear makeup at least half of the year? Give me a percentage.
Half of the year? What do you mean?
Like, because obviously you're not going to wear makeup
mean
every
like
single
days?
day.
Oh, okay, I see what you
Yeah.
mean.
So if we had to say, out of a 12-month period, how many women do you think put on makeup when they go out at least half of the time?
Go out like to
98%
an
of them.
event or go out to like shop right.
Out to what's she's trying to dip it? Yeah,
No,
dip
but
and
it is a
dodge.
good question because I can say I only put on makeup when I come to 8 at the table.
You see me
which
in
is only
Westchester?
once a week.
When you see me in Westchester at the UPS, baby,
We don't believe you. You need more
Okay.
get
people.
moisturizer.
Okay, so I'm asking when you decide to go. So
That is it.
look, when we come to 8 at the table, we are on moisturizer, right? So what I'm trying to say is any event that you ladies deem to be something of some importance, right? Somewhere where you can network, somewhere you can build, somewhere where you actually want to look good at. How often do you go out there in these events, these spaces, without makeup?
I would say that, well, so your initial question was percentage of the year. I'd say
Never.
percentage of the year is probably half because
We don't believe
So half the time you come here with no makeup. I've never seen it.
Saying half of the year.
Yeah, I said that. I mean,
Oh,
answering the first.
in totality.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so answering the first question, maybe half. And then when it comes to going to an event, there's no way I would be out with no makeup on.
Damn.
Why not?
Well, first of all, if that's the case, I should just wear my jeans to the event. My jeans and my sneakers.
What does your clothing have to do with enhancement?
Without looking your fucking cleanest.
You can get your hair done and not wear makeup though.
No. I
So
mean,
we can compare it.
No, what do you say, Ron? Ron got something to say.
He said it's out fucking rages.
No.
No.
One of the reasons that I came here is like I want to be as real as possible.
Thank
and
you.
based on a lot of things that I've been exposed to, women have a lot of preconceived notions of what we think is important.
I agree.
And we don't care about it. Like I just said.
So whether you walked in here with makeup or not, we don't care.
If you're beautiful, you're beautiful.
If you're beautiful, you're beautiful. But at the same time, that's what causes a lot of stress in relationships and everything else because you have preconceived notions on what we think is important and what's not important.
Because it's
That's
no
so funny because what did you
because
think
it's-
that our producer, who's a man, would say when we walk in here without makeup, ready to record? What would you think that this man would say?
Oh, y'all really-
used to come here.
Hold on, wait.
Alan,
But we're in a vacuum here.
I'm like, nah.
Because he probably thinks
We don't know what it looks like. Like
a couple blemishes he wants you to.
Crazy. My shit is my shit is clear.
All
Y'all
right,
got me
so-
fucked up. If you see me in the streets of Westchester County, New York,
So
or in
if it's-
Harris
Stop
County,
giving away. Stop
we
giving
don't
away.
believe
No, don't do that.
We don't believe
But they might see you and be like,
my skin gonna
"That's
be
her."
clear. My skin gonna be clear. Thank you. My skin gonna be clear.
So
Fuck
if
out
it's
of here.
skin
And my
clear, why
skin
you
gonna
wearing
be straight.
makeup?
Damn.
You didn't do the lips.
Damn.
That shit was a fail. They lied. All you heard was those women lying. They were just fucking lying. And they have no problem with telling a fucking lie. That whole thing with the makeup thing, it's funny how they have to keep trying to explain it. The dudes just told them simply, it's not important to us. They went on doing all these goddamn explaining and all this crazy ass shit when it came down to it, where the guys were just saying, y'all think that we think that that shit is very important when we don't. And they don't listen. That's my biggest thing is that they're not listening. They don't give a fuck what men think. This is why you have men that saying, okay, in return, we're not going to give a fuck what you think. This is
why I
what it
don't even
is.
think They do it for men. They do it for they do it for acceptance and from the accolades of other women. They don't care what men think about.
Hell yeah. Right, Coop. Coop say, I swear her skin is clear, but refusing to leave the house without putting up makeup. She said two things. I wouldn't leave the house without makeup. I wouldn't leave the house without makeup. Then she was like, if y'all see me, my skin is clear. Shut the fuck up. We don't believe you.
Dude, I used to date a woman.
My skin is clear. So let me get this right. Your skin is clear, but you choose to walk outside with a pound of makeup on, looking like Daffy the Duck. You know what I'm saying? Like it just don't make any sense to me. Like yo,
Well, here's my
I'm
thing.
pretty
Here's
sure.
my-
Well, they don't even know
Shit
how
is
much that
crazy,
shit's
man.
destroying their face.
Well, no, here's the thing. Like my wife wears makeup sometimes, right? Like she's active duty Air Force, so she wears makeup to work, right? Gets up in the morning, she puts the stuff on, and she goes to work or whatever, right? You know, nigga, when she comes home, that shit comes right off. Weekends, it's just us. No, she doesn't wear it. I you know what I'm saying?
But this is the thing.
She,
It's not an
if it's
important
just
thing to you. She does
right.
it.
She doesn't do it for me. She doesn't do it for me.
Right.
Like she's under no delusions of thinking that, okay, I don't think she's attractive unless she wears makeup. No. I think she knows that I find her attractive anyway.
The only makeup my wife wears is eyeliner and mascara, dude. And that's because her eyelashes are albino.
Well,
but that plays a lot of the makeup.
Miles don't really wear makeup like that.
I get that. Because you said it as far as like the pigmentation on the eyelashes, what they're white, they don't have any color to them, right?
Yeah. Well, my wife, she's a redhead. Most redheads, they have like clear eyelashes.
Yeah.
But the makeup, fellas, and I could be wrong. This is a new phenomenon to the black woman. When I saw older women when I was younger, makeup was maybe a special occasion, you know, a wedding,
right?
Something, you know, but it wasn't part of your every. My mother didn't, and my aunties. I had 7 aunties. I never saw them with makeup during the work week, and they were working in offices. They were working in, you know, wherever they worked at. But I never saw her wearing makeup. Black girls didn't wear makeup in the summertime. They was out.
They didn't want to sweat.
Natural vitamin D. The skin was smooth. Everybody had acne at some point. That goes away. They washed their face with wash rags, with hot soap and water. They were taking baths.
What the fuck is that?
They were taking baths back then.
Hot soap and water
and don't take baths. They don't wash their face. You have to let the sun eat some of that crazy stuff out of your skin.
The sun gives you cancer.
That's a lie.
No. It gives him cancer. Hold up, Trey. It's true for him because he doesn't have melanin in his skin.
I do too. Everybody has melanin.
It's true.
No, you do not.
The sun don't give us
very low quantities of it.
I can say the sun don't give us cancer for sure because all them slaves would have had cancer 10 times over.
Right. We don't get cancer from the sun.
We don't get none of that.
We get it from what we eat. We don't get it from the sun.
Yeah, we don't get it from the sun.
You get cancer from white people. Keep it real.
The sun is our best friend.
Okay, we'll take it.
Okay,
we ain't doing
that's
it.
True. But it just plays into the insecurities because
the sun is vitamin D, not vitamin C.
Yeah, it's vitamin D, Lady D. Come on now. See, that's why sisters, y'all need to read out loud. Stop reading to yourself.
Wow.
Read out loud. When you read out loud, you can understand it.
That's racist, Trey.
A lot of sisters struggle. I work in education. A lot of sisters struggle reading to themselves. They mind be wandering off into fairy tale land.
That's called having ADD.
There you go. I'm telling you.
Lord have mercy.
They used to
the best.
You know what? I know a guy that sells. Never mind.
So you was about to say reefer. I heard it. You was about to say reefer.
Why
I heard
kids is just getting sick like this now? Is because y'all don't send the kids out to collect that
the
sun.
vitamin D to burn that ADHD out.
Yeah,
right.
that sun for our skin is amazing for us, dog. That's why, like, even when I was living, I was so glad. I'm glad I lived in the upper part of Ohio, right? So the sun was out. Like the temperatures up north is different than like Columbus and Cincinnati. So, man, I like that. I send my kids outside now in Texas. They be out there running around, energized. They don't get sick. They don't get none of that. All that sun, they just be soaking up. It's good for their skin.
I bet your kids are big as hell, ain't they?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what. The sun is actually
big as hell, like they
the sun
strong
is
as
good
shit.
for all people because, like,
My 5-year-old son. Oh my God, that fool. He been strong since he was 2.
Well, I was telling somebody that back when I was, roofing and worked outside, in the elements 24/7, I didn't get sick at all, ever, like ever.
That's what I'm saying.
But now that I've, been retired and been spending more time indoors than outdoors, I've noticed that my natural healing has went down quite a bit than what it used to be when I was outside all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My immune responses are a lot slower now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But see, here's the thing. I say about 98% of the world is vitamin D deficient.
Yeah.
About 98% at any given time. 98% of the world's population is vitamin D deficient. Because even when you go out in the sun, how much of your body is covered.
Most
You
of
feel
it.
me? Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm
Like when
saying?
I was a rougher dude, the
So-
only thing I would wear is tennis shoes and shorts most of the time.
Well, see, there you go. You had your shirt off. You're absorbing much more of the sun's radiation. You know what I'm saying? So you're getting more vitamin D than a person who is fully clothed.
Yeah.
You wear a hat to cover your head. You wear a shirt to cover your chest and pants. You know what I'm saying? The only thing out is your arms.
Because a lot of sisters wearing weaves, and that shit's like putting a cardboard box over a patch of grass.
A hair hat.
That should be burning my soul.
They
I can't
wearing
do my hair because the heat is killing me. Well, bitch,
clear
you got fake
shoes.
hair. That ain't killing you.
You got two hats on.
You got the chemicals melting in your
and a
scalp
skull cap. God
on
damn.
100-degree weather. And then you want to talk about my hair gonna break? My hair gonna I'm gonna have to iron, or if I like silk press my hair and it get nice and all this other bullshit, it's gonna poof up. Like, y'all, it's already poofy with all that goddamn weave in your head. Like this young ass chick that got multiple colors in her head. Shit.
Yeah, when you don't do what your hair's supposed to do, I know there's a lot of women that have thick hair, right? So when they do, it's a lot less women that put relaxers in their hair anymore, right? Because they starting to listen, right? When you start putting relaxers in your hair, you have lye and all those things that actually give you it kind of like speeds up your ailments. You know what I'm saying? It fucks with your thyroids, it fucks with your hormones. It does a whole lot of shit to you. So now you got women that's saying, okay, well, I'm gonna have to put some heat to this shit. You know what I'm saying? So they'll do that. And in the summertime, once if they got that thick ass hair, boy, as soon as that humid air hit that shit, man, that motherfucker go out. It start going to the
That's why you
sun.
supposed to.
You like just get an afro.
That's why
All you
supposed
gotta
to
do
have
is just throw that bitch
natural
out.
curly hair. That's the whole point. That's the point when they see a naturally curly hair woman, and I can't stand her
High
natural
school.
curly hair. Yo, why don't you do the same shit?
But I
Your
have a
hair do the
question
same
though.
thing.
Like a
It'd be easy for you.
I have a question though. Think about all of these young brothers who hardly do anything to their hair. Think about it. Young brothers hardly wash it and treat it well, and they should be growing long as hell.
I mean, even with the women, when they take care of their hair and when they have a better diet, they have I just know a lot of sisters that have their hair just thick. It takes a lot more care for them to do it, but that's what it's always been. It's always been the culture of a woman to sit back and that's what they did. That's an all day thing. You know what I'm
That
saying?
shit work on your arms, lady. All that arm fat, that extra turkey fat up under your arm, doing your hair works all that out.
That's why I do understand the whole concept of a wig, but not the way that it's being done now. It's like religion now. You can't go out the door without some on your head. So when you don't have the wig on your head, now you got a bonnet on your head. It's like you cover all that shit up, but you won't cover your ass up. You won't cover your titties up. That's crazy to me.
And JT, it should be an age limit on wigs, though. There should be an age limit. No, you shouldn't be able to wear a wig until you're at least 52. 53.
Yeah, wigs are for cancer patients.
Yeah, your grandmama wore wigs.
Can you imagine going to the
I swear
store?
to God, yo, I've never seen so many women wear wigs in this time period. Yo, the only time okay, so this is the two things that I'm really noticing. I'm noticing one, a lot of niggas is proud to be grandfathers and grandpas at 35 years old.
That's
right
crazy.
Now. Where when back in the day, grandma, the average age for grandma and grandpa was about 55, 60. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So
it was 40.
we was expecting that.
No, it was
You know what I'm
40. It
saying?
was about 45, dog. It was about 45, 50. It was about 45, 50. It just seemed like that they were older. That was great grandparents that was old.
Yeah,
it
the
was
boomers
like
used to borrow
my
their
grandmother, think about this. I'm 51 years old. And my grandmother, my grandfather, my mother's father is 90 something years old. He's 40 something years older than me. So they were old by that time. So it seems, I don't know where we had got that where that got the misconstrued part of it was because they were a lot younger as parents.
Well, let me say it
They
like
were a
this.
whole lot younger
Maybe
as parents. So
so
45 was about to be a grandparent was about 45 years old.
45. Well, people was having kids at 20, 21, really not in their
It's
30s.
always been about
So that would mean the kid, by the time your oldest kid, when you turn 25 on average, was about what, 21, 22,
No,
23.
in the Gen Z, I mean Gen X, not Gen X, but baby boomers, nah, their average age was around about between 16 and 18.
Hey,
They were younger.
Can we address this comment that says men back in the days when men were men paid to get their wives' hair done?
No.
Hell no, that's
hold on,
lie.
look,
we not.
hold on.
Lie.
JT, hold on, because women back in the days when women were women and knew how to make a proper sandwich and could tell the difference between fresh and
That's
spoiled
a
milk.
lie.
Women were they made their own. They this is the thing. Women did their own. They did each
I want
other's
women
hair.
back that know how to sew holes and fix holes in socks. That way I ain't got to go buy new ones.
Right. Women were way more they had way more utility back then.
Yeah.
They did each other's hair. That's when they
And
used
they
to call
always-
it a beauty parlor, right? Or they didn't call it a salon and all that shit. It was a beauty parlor, right? But most women did each other's hair. The white women, what did they do? Put rollers in each other's hair. They put perms in each other's hair. What did the black women do? They put relaxers in each other's hair. They curled each other's hair, hot combs, all these different things. They had more utility back then. You got motherfuckers that's going to a goddamn salon just so they can put some fake hair on you and some eyelashes. It's $65 for some fucking eyelashes? Some damn nails that ain't yours?
Yeah.
No, they had more utility. They were doing their own shit. If they put makeup on, they learned how to do it and they put their own makeup on, or your girlfriend put your makeup on. That's what they did. Now you got mobile, what do they call themselves? Mobile estheticians or some shit like that, where they do home. You can't even go to a goddamn salon anymore. You got people, they paying people to do Uber salons and shit now, and coming to your house and shit like that.
Yeah.
People are being more and more and more lazier. Especially when
after what you just said, it's solidifying mobile safe spaces are $1 million idea.
Yes.
Okay.
Because
here's
people are
the thing.
lazy.
Let me ask you something. Okay. Of course people are lazy. Look at them. They're pathetic, actually. Travel One says, hello, Travel One. How are you?
Oh my God, Travel One.
Travel One, yeah. I
Lord
would
have
love
mercy.
this. I would love to have a conversation with Travel One. You know what happened? I did a show. You know my YouTube channel is about health, fitness, and the whole nine, right?
I don't know.
Travel
I've never
One
watched
left
it.
a comment on one of my videos saying it's another women hating channel. I'm like, we didn't talk about women. It was about fucking diet.
Diets are racist and misogynistic.
It was about diet. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, women? She left a comment on my channel, one of my videos. I was like,
Diets are racist and they're misogyny. They're built in misogyny.
yeah, right. How? I just said people just start eating better. And here's some examples of how.
Right.
There's another woman hating channel. I'm like, huh? I was sitting there bugging out for like 10 minutes on it, JT. I was like, I'm confused.
Mandrell.
That's just crazy.
Listen,
Travel One says
not
it's the 21st century and there were no good old days for black women. Well, guess what, Travel One? There were no good old days for black men either.
Right.
So it's a wash.
Mandrell,
Shout out to the good old days for white men.
Blame him.
They don't understand, y'all. Listen, Travel One ain't gonna understand. That was the whole purpose of women coming together during the barbecue. Men will be outside in the backyard, you know what I'm saying, with all the men giving all the jewels in the games, you know what I'm saying, and all the boys in circling up, boxing, shadow boxing. Don't let you whiplash you, son. You know what I'm saying? Get him back. Playing football. The women was in the kitchen. They might be cooking or they in the living room. They're just chopping it up, giving good ideas on hairstyles, natural stuff. What can you put in your hair? Robitussin and all that good shit. You know what I'm saying? Not no perm press and all.
Robitussin.
What irons? Skillet iron that you could put on the
Robitussin.
stove. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all know what a Robitussin. Robitussin was for everything. Goddamn it.
Yeah. Hey, that was for the rich people. Robitussin.
See, for us, we had Castor. We had
Tussin and Vicks Vapo Rub.
No, hey, y'all had Tussin. Look, if I was visiting my grandparents and I got sick, they didn't even bother with that. They just gave me castor oil.
Yeah, castor oil.
Man, to this day, to this day, you can't beat castor oil, bro. You cannot beat it.
I gotta do
put it
research
on
on
my
that.
beard.
I don't know what that does. But
It
it is disgusting.
Yes, but it's all purpose, bro. That shit will get whatever it is. Castor oil will make you. If this the thing, if you just got an upset stomach and you need to get some shit out your system, castor oil. That's what's gonna push it up.
If you have like when men get older, they have problems with with irregular poops. Someone told me to put some of that in my belly button, and it actually really worked with helping with your poop.
Well, your skin absorbs it, man. It's all kind of shit that man.
It does. It's disgusting though, man. When you
it is very disgusting, but that motherfucker's still on the market. It is still on the market. Yes, sir.
Shout out to Trevor one more time. She tells me, because I told you about that comment she made. She says, "Move forward, stop living in the past."
But then she just had a comment. Why do black men want black women to be men?
We don't, Trevor. Yeah, another thing is we don't, Trevor. We don't want
y'all to be women. We wish y'all would go back to being a woman.
Y'all
motherfuckers out here with bigger penises than all the men y'all fuck with.
Why do these ratchet ass black
Beautifully
women
animated.
want their sons to be black women?
Beautifully animated white school. Y'all see this shit? Come on.
Trevor one. I would like to have.
Now,
here's the thing. Trevor one. You know me. I'll be fair and I'll be nice. I just want to have a conversation with you. When he says, "Come on," you can come to my platform where it's safe.
About 85.
He won't have a real conversation with you, Mandrell. Well,
yeah, but
here's the thing. We'll probably find out that she's a scorned black man.
No, here's the thing. You might, but here's the thing. I bet she would have. I bet she would have a conversation with me. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Trump, for one, knows I'm not going to argue with her about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to argue. It's just like I like to know her perspective on things. I mean, because we see her in the chat, but you don't really know what her perspective is on things on these subjects, though. Like for me, I think it's just a lot. I think it's a lot of people. Hold on, I think it's a lot of people who have unhealthy outlooks on relationships, and this is both men and women. It's a bunch of. And here's the thing.
There's a lot of finger pointing going on.
Right, there's a lot of finger pointing going on, and there's no one looking at themselves and saying, "Okay, here's the thing." But here's what I found out just watching this stuff and being married for 2 months. Like,
man, you made it.
A lot of people. Oh, hold on. A lot of people. The thing is, a lot of people just don't really know what they want. They actually don't know. Like you hear women say, "I want a man like this, and this, and this, and this." Okay, that's what the man has. But what kind of man do you want? You know what I'm saying? And yes, guys, what kind of women you want? She got to have, this, that, and the other, this height, you know what I'm saying, and a fat ass, son. Yeah, those are physical attributes. But what about her personality? What about her as a person? What kind of woman do you want? They don't know because no one puts thought. People aren't putting thought into that.
Yeah, they're not having a conversation because they say some things where you just be like, that don't make any sense. For instance, they would say something like, somebody would say, I want somebody that's equally yoked with me.
What does that even mean? You don't know what. Yeah,
you gotta get in a relationship in order for that to happen.
Exactly.
What you come in there,
y'all gotta.
Yeah,
right,
how
you know this shit?
Right, and they say equally yoked with someone.
Y'all gotta remember, most of these people that's raised right now is raised by a lot of fucking dumbass boomers. So that's why it kind of felt and looked like back in the day. Them niggas is getting wiped out right now. So that right now, the generation that you see right now is pretty much done. Wait about, I'll give it another 5 or 10 years. You see that the dude, smart guy, is a young one, right? That's what you're going to start seeing.
Where are these smart young guys you're talking about? I've yet to meet them.
Right, where they at?
You're going to see more men be more wiser and less ignorant to the bullshit. You're going to see more women sink under the water and the good women start rising again.
But here's
That's
the
what's
thing,
about to
though.
happen in the next 5
Here's
to
the
10
thing.
years.
Here's the thing, though. It's like this. It's like this. I do agree with that guy in the video when he said ultimately, if he's gonna say anything, anyone's responsible, it's the men. I agree with that wholeheartedly.
Yeah.
Men are responsible.
Yeah, we allowed this to happen.
Yeah, exactly. And again, you got a lot of guys who are just greedy, irresponsible, getting chicks knocked up and not taking care of the kids or helping them. You got a lot of that. So of course, women got bitter about it and taught their daughters, "Hey, listen, this ain't the way. Go do things on your own. Get your own stuff. This and that is the correct lesson. You should teach your girls how to be independent. However, you never taught them how to get along with a man. You know what I'm saying? Or how to properly pick one. So the kind of characteristics that you should be looking for in a good man.
Husband. That's the main.
Yeah, you never taught them how to. They were never taught how to take care of their husbands. Same thing with guys. Guys aren't boys aren't taught how to take care of women. They're not taught chivalry. They're not taught stoicism. They're not taught these things. So even as kids, you grow up when you get into relationships. Right. And the thing is, but when you get in relationships, you don't know. People don't know anything. You're learning.
Right.
You're learning things that you should have learned growing up. But now you're in it and you have to learn quickly. You have to think about what you want quickly. And when you rush the process like that, as fast as we're rushing it, it's not, there's no way it can work out correctly. You know what I'm saying? So that's what me at 45. I finally got married at 45 years old, dude.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And you made it 2 weeks, you've already beat statistics.
Right. I made it 2 months, dude. Yeah. Look, hey, listen, the 14th was my 2-month anniversary. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. And the thing is, like me, I was taught. Well, I wasn't taught. I learned how to take care of a woman by watching my dad.
Mm-hmm.
My sister and I had a
nice
father in the house.
Around.
Yeah, it was. I had an advantage that most people don't come to find out. So like Trevor one, it
was cool. It was cool. Everything was all right. It was cool.
Yeah.
But man, Dre,
I mean, people ain't
it's pretty much the same thing like I was talking about before. It's like exactly, and that's what I was talking about before. A lot of this shit is the same way the boomers was doing to the Gen Xers and the millennials. None of this information was trying to be given. A lot of this shit was illusion to the highest level. You know what I'm saying? And
exactly.
And basically the Gen Xers, the younger Gen Xers, not the older, but the millennials and the Gen Xers had to basically figure it out the same way everybody is doing right now. Niggas is lost.
Right now, people are actually using.
Trying to come up with new orders.
A lot of these boys. JT, you and I've talked about this before. Most of these boys are not learning how to be men.
No,
they're not.
They got too many excuses.
Yeah, exactly.
They have too many. They got handle. I mean,
they have women better than women, though.
Man,
yeah, that's not because it doesn't take any accountability.
Man,
you don't have to. You can do that. Think about this. When you actually look at how you have men that want to be women, right? How easy it is to be in their life, right? They accept you and all that. Look at the young women that try to be men. They can't even hang around men that's out there like that. It's like this. If you got a woman that want to act like a man and she's athletic, she still can't be on a prestigious basketball team or football team or nothing. No matter how much she wear the uniform, no matter how much she tries to use the lingo, no matter how much she tries to be a womanizer, all these different things, she still can't really hang with the dudes, right? Because when it's time to be a dude, you can't. It's easy for the dude to be a woman. All he got to do is put some heels on. Yes, it is easy. You know why? Because they induct them into it. The women will get them. They will call them girl. They would be like, bitch. They would get dressed in front of them. You can do all the things. And then guess what they end up doing? Out women in them. If
I don't know about that.
Watch this. Look at all Beyonce shit.
No, hey man,
Most of those motherfuckers
you be
that's teaching them
surprised,
how to
bro.
dance, the choreographers and all of that shit are men. All the people that's out there doing hair and being stylish and shit are men. They're out women and the women. When you hear women speak, they're starting to speak like the men trying to be like them. Yes, bitch. They got that from them. Yes,
Hold
bitch.
on. Here's the thing, though. Okay, about listen.
God damn.
Listen now. Travel One gets upset with me sometimes when I say this, but it's a fact. Women cannot raise boys to be men.
They can't.
It can't happen. And the thing is, she's gotten upset with me, but I told her also. I said, men cannot raise girls to be women. There's no way. Like, listen. Let's hold on.
Girls need a father in their life so they know what love from a man looks like.
Right. Now let's say my wife and I have get pregnant and we have a girl. I'm not gonna know what the fuck I'm doing when it comes to teaching her how to be a woman. I have no idea what that is.
Right.
Let alone how to do it. I'm gonna have to call. Hey, listen, that's. My wife's gonna have to spend a lot of time with that. You know what I mean? I don't know how to teach a girl to be a woman.
But you know what you can teach her though? You can what you can teach her. No, but what you can teach her is boundaries.
Yeah.
See, the thing is that you can teach her what boundaries are. She can actually see things by observation. Women trying to teach a boy to be a man, they can't do it because they have no concept of boundaries. You can do whatever it is that you want to do in this house. Like women will have their sons be their man. A father can't have his daughter to be his woman. No, that look how that look.
That's the
but
that's the worst thing a woman can do.
A man.
That's the worst thing a woman can do for a little boy.
But a man can teach his daughter how to be a woman. And I say this because this, Mondrell, you know what you're going to do that's different that a lot of women don't do for their own daughters? You just said, I'm going to make the phone call. I'm going to contact people that can best help me.
Yeah, I'm going to call my mom and sister.
But what I'm saying is,
I'm going to call my mom and sister. You know what I'm saying?
But a woman won't do that shit. They'll go to the detriment. They'll let their child burn in hell before they say, you know what, I need some help. They'll wait till that motherfucker 6'9" and doing everything in the neighborhood. He's a good child. His daddy wasn't in his life. Instead of recognizing that shit when the child was a baby, when he was a baby, 9 and 10, when his scrotum sac separated. Let me find the best resources for my baby. They will sign that baby up for fucking Ritalin, get that baby in the worst of shit, and then cry about it instead of getting the right resources when the child need that shit.
Well, look, and on top of that, Trey, hold on. On top of that, Trey, they might sit there and say, make the excuse, well, their daddy wasn't in his life, but they'll never tell the truth on why daddy wasn't in their life and who told daddy to disappear.
And also, that's true. Another thing that I've noticed is that they'll go from one or two of the two extremes. Either they'll spoil them rotten, which is just no, ladies, you can't spoil boys. Reward them when they do good.
Girls too,
but you can't spoil them. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, that's the same thing. I know the same thing with men and the girls. You can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
But or the women would beat the shit out of those boys. That causes a whole nother gang of issues in that little boy when it comes to his relationships with women. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? He's going to either be afraid of women or he's going to hate them.
He's going to be beating the shit out of them.
So Travel One, sport, beating the shit out of boys all the time. He's probably going to end up one of these guys on these YouTube channels talking shit about women all the time, telling women ain't shit, women ain't this and that. He's going to be one of those losers. You know what I mean? And beating them, which is bitch shit to me. You don't put your hands on a woman like that. You don't beat women. I've never understood that. You don't beat women. Why would you beat a woman? I don't. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hold on.
You know what I find interesting? No, you know what I find interesting, Mandrell?
Hold on. Wait. If y'all know meant y'all gave birth for 9 months.
Trucker, I'm tired of you interrupting me when we're about to answer the same question.
Okay, go ahead. You go first there, because I was getting ready to cook. Go ahead. I'm gonna go after you.
I'm
go
like
right
this,
on ahead.
man.
You saw that too, right?
Yeah, I did. And how you going to, if women know men better than they know themselves, and if women, all these single mothers were the greatest thing to ever happen, then why isn't this country better than it is? Why aren't men doing better than what they were doing 20 years ago?
Right.
Being a single mother is not a good thing.
I got one even better.
I'll say this: being a single parent is not a good thing, because here's the thing: I got to teach a boy.
No, all women do is incubate an egg. They don't give life. They protect life. That's what their body's doing, protecting
Lady
life.
D, you telling your age.
Lady D.
Lady D is telling her age.
I got one better.
She's really telling her age.
Hold on.
That egg ain't shit
I got
without
one
my
better.
sperm.
I got one better. Lady D, if that's the truth, then let's talk about it. Let's talk about the women that's leaving a 16-month-old baby at home while they take a trip to Puerto Rico. Let's talk about the woman who literally just deleted the father, then put her baby on the street, threw the other baby over the bridge, and drove 100 miles per hour.
How dare you?
Let's
Lady
talk
D.
about that. Let me keep going.
That just happened.
Let's talk about the mother who took a fucking cruise and left her 6-year-old and 8-year-old at the house. Please,
Hey, do you
if
remember?
You can explain that. If you can explain
Trucker,
that,
do you remember the nurse? Do you remember the nurse that had her kid, left her kids in the car while she went to a Lil Wayne concert? Y'all remember that, bro?
What about the lady over
in the parking lot in the car
That's
while
what
she
I'm
went
saying.
to a Lil
Or
Wayne
the
concert?
chick that was at the Sexy Red concert with the baby in her arm.
Yeah.
The baby
Well,
wasn't
what
no
about
more
the
than
lady that
fucking-
left her kid at home for 10 days straight while she was out on vacation?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
The child literally ate its own excrement to try and save itself before it died.
And I think it's those are extreme examples. But my thing is, it's not good either way, because those are toxic women who need to be in jail.
Wait.
And I hate
You
I
think
hate to
that's
say
extreme example?
hold on.
Wait.
Hold on. I hate to say, call CPS or whatever, but the kid might be in better hands, or at least the same, at worst. Yeah, the absolute worst, the kid being like the same hands. You know what I'm saying? But it's the slow and methodical, subtle things that the kid is missing when it's a single mother situation, because the mother one parent can only do so much. You know what I'm saying? Especially you're a single parent, so you have to work. You're going 8-9 hours out of the day that you're not with that child. So that means teachers or babysitters are spending time with those kids. They ain't really teaching your kid anything. They, you send them to school, they're learning 1, 2, 3s and ABCs. They're not learning how to be a good person. They're not learning character. They're not learning a lot of life lessons and things that parents should teach their children. But you're a single parent. You're tired. You're working, and you got to cook for this kid. You have to make sure the child, you teach them how to clean up by themselves and things like that. You're tired. You're only one person. You can only do so much, And this, so my thing is that people celebrating single motherhood, it's not something to be celebrated. It's an issue that needs to be solved and fixed and corrected.
But let's actually address this right here before I take it back off. I wasn't going to address this shit, but when you saying that women give life, that's absolutely not true. Women and men, first and foremost, need each other. But the biological answer is that no, men give life. She harbors life. That's really what it is. So when we're talking about this, you got to also understand that, man, we're on this panel, we're always talking about women and men. It's way better with both of them being in synergy at all. We don't promote no motherfucking singleness and all that. That's why we highlight some of the things that's in it. So Lady D, you did tell your age, because it is absolutely an older generation that always used to say women give life. That's the older generation. That's the older generation.
That's shit my mom used to say.
Here's how you know. Here's how you know. Even biologically, you can tell that women don't. You can explain how women don't give life. Once a month, what you produce falls out of you and dies. It don't even die because it's not alive. It just falls out. Your body gets rid of it on its own. However, when men we pass on ours to yours. Ours at least has a consciousness. It knows where to go and it knows what to do when it gets to its destination.
Right.
In fact, right. Right. Look, millions of these things actually have the awareness to compete with one another.
Yeah.
To get there first, and when they get there, get in there as soon as they can. It's conscious.
Some of them know their job,
aware.
man.
Right.
Some of them say, "I'm gonna open this up so you can go ahead and handle and do your thing." Yeah,
there's a consciousness there. They're aware.
Don't get that light skin.
They're alive.
Keep this light skin going.
I wouldn't even worry about it.
Keep this light skin going. Yeah.
The other ones, they would float into your bone marrow, and they would get into your DNA. And guess what? They would have you if you around that man long enough, you have sex enough with that man, it's gonna start having you looking just like your husband. Y'all gonna start looking like twins.
Hey, dude, on them 42 bodies they done got, because sometimes they get all them DNAs in there.
Yeah.
That's why they
like
go
the
crazy.
Tasmanian devil.
But to what Mandrell was saying, I was reading something the other day. It was like some scientific case study they was doing on women after they either give birth or after they've aborted their child.
Yep.
Either way, whether you give birth or abort a child, what they said is there's still parts of that child's DNA still inside that woman for the rest of her life. And what happens instead of that, what was left of that child that's inside the woman, instead of it wanting to become a human being, so to speak, what it does is it turns itself into something that actually fights off disease inside the woman.
Wow.
For the entirety of her life.
Wasn't that on when Mandrell and Shushu had the show?
Yeah.
I think it was you guys that showed that first, man. And then I ended up reading up on it, and I thought that was absolutely just amazing. For one, that the child, even after it leaves even an aborted child, after it leaves the body, it still cares enough about the person that was harboring it so it could be life, that it fights off disease and tries to keep it living for as long as possible afterwards.
Yeah, that's dope.
No wonder they be taking all them like
all right,
20,
fellas, man.
25 different Plan Bs.
I'm at 3.5. And I got to get ready to close this thing off because I got to get up in the morning time. Trucker, you were just saying something. What was you saying, brother?
I'ma pray for you, Strags and Thunder Rats.
Thunder Rats.
One day y'all can get some clear cleansing, and y'all and y'all could be as wholesome and brag about y'all being married. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be hearing about this for about another year or two, man. Drell talking about, so yeah, I just got married 3 months ago. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? He happy, he enjoying life.
I want to see if Mandrell remembers his first wedding anniversary.
Joining the married crew.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So salute to that, but I just feel, you know what? I feel bad for a lot of y'all women because y'all don't even understand. A lot of this game that's given to dudes, it's really given for y'all. And y'all just don't want to hear it. Y'all don't want to hear it. It's like, all right, cool. Pull the anchors up and let the floodgates happen. You know what I'm saying?
The other night I was doing some math, right?
Shout out to Trevor One. Another Black Man Gripe session. You're miserable in the shows. Actually, Trevor One, I am ecstatic. Like I said, I'm a newlywed. That's why I've been all this time. That's why you haven't seen me around.
Hey, for real though, Mandrell, shout out to you and your new wife for
welcome to the club, baby.
Yeah, I got married. And shout out to Lady D. She says, if men were so significant, why did God tell Joseph he couldn't touch his wife until she gave birth to his baby? That's how insignificant men are. Well, here's the contradiction with that. How can he have a baby with his wife if he couldn't touch her? I mean, I don't. That's there's only one immaculate conception. I mean, so and usually that's not how it works.
God also told women to submit to their men.
I gotta touch you.
Stupid.
Trucker Yale, I wanted to let you know
that shit. He couldn't put it in fruition.
right.
What you say, angry man?
Trucker, I wanted to let you know before we got off here, I was doing some research the other night, man, and we was doing research on abortion. And you want to know what's crazy? We did the math. We broke it all the way down from how many abortions are estimated to happen every year to how many abortions happen every day, every in every month to every week to every day to what it broke down to is 2 babies are killed every 3 minutes in America.
Shit.
Yeah, it's about, and I know in Florida alone, it was like 5,000 every week.
The smallest number we found for year estimation was 660 some thousand abortions every year.
In a month?
The highest number was over 800,000 every year.
Yeah, it's a lot. It like for real, it's a lot. It is like JT. It is a lot. Florida, think about that. At least 5,000 minimum every week.
Think
That's
of all the potential people that could have.
20,000.
Think of all the potential world peace advocates that were aborted.
You know
How
what
many,
I'm
doc- how many,
Save
how many,
this
doc-
world.
how many doctors? How many doctors could have been born?
Yeah.
Educators.
How many teachers? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Doctors. You know, could have been born.
You know what
Yeah.
they should do? You know what they should do?
The next
So
black
motherfuckers
president.
can stop this shit.
Nah,
They
fuck
need to
that.
start. They need to start showing. They need to start showing what it's like getting these little. They show everything else in the world. Show what it look like when you get an abortion. Bet you they have to stop there.
You gotta love
I'm
that
just
face.
saying, if you think about it, 2 babies every 3 minutes is insane. That is insane.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
By any other metric, those are great numbers.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
Trouble One says, "Black men request those deletions of their own seed."
We ain't got no
Stop
say so.
lying. Hey, listen,
we ain't got no say so on
we
that.
can't stop. Listen, we can't force you to go do that, and we can't stop you from going to do it if you want to do it.
And what's crazy is they say, well, if you don't want them aborted, who's going to take care of them? There are millions of families waiting on waiting lists every year in America wanting to adopt kids.
Yeah.
Millions.
A lot of people don't even know the heartache it is for people that actually want the kids that they're fostering, and how much red tape it is to actually get those kids that they really want. Like you have some people that have kids, man, that they've been fostering for about 6-7 years, and they still, it's just the shit that you got to go through depending on what state you in. A lot, and you don't hear people talking about that either, right? That's another issue that we have too, where you have people that actually want kids, but they can't get them right away. It's a bunch of shit, and it costs a lot of money, especially babies. It costs a lot of money to do that for that process, man.
But they'll give them to the gay couples though.
How is
Real
it that
quick.
these women will say that they're the ones that give life, but they say that men are the ones that abort the babies?
Yeah, that's crazy.
How does a man abort a baby?
No accountability. It's just none, man. It's none. We can't win. We won't be able to win.
You know what? I heard Angry Man say something today, and it's 100% true, man. Nobody wants to see men succeed in Western culture anymore. They do not. Everybody is against it.
Damn, that shit is fucked up. But you know what? This is the craziest part, though, Chuck. We don't give a fuck.
No, we don't.
We gonna call it out. We gonna say what the fuck we gonna say, and that's just what it's gonna be. We really don't give a fuck. We just understand that we have more people against us than anything else, and it's always been because men have always been the winners.
Men have been fighting an uphill battle ever since that whole Apple incident.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow. You call it the Apple incident. Never heard anybody refer to it like that before.
We've been fighting uphill battles.
Snowman for that one, brother.
Right.
Welfare put us in a battle for our lives. Welfare did it to us. It did it.
Union, welfare, child support,
and crack era,
all of that shit given during the war has basically killed everything after.
Hey,
Once
man.
the war, all that was supposed to benefit the families that husbands didn't come back home from the war, and it worked at first, but after that, nope.
Hey, it's so many angles to it, brother. It's so many angles to it. At the end of the day, it's just gonna come up to winners and losers. I swear to God, it will.
We're going back to that time though. They ain't gonna like it, but I'm gonna be on the sideline cheer. Told your ass.
And all the married men out there are
Don't
winning.
crawl on my sidewalk, bitch. Get off my sidewalk.
Get off my lawn.
No, you chose this. Don't ask for no help. Nah, I remember traveling when you was choosing violence. Stay with the violence.
Trouble one, is
choosing
that true?
violence.
Trouble one, are you choosing violence?
She chooses violence over silence.
Remember, for 10 years ago, you were saying black men is this and that, right? Now look at you, you old bitter. Now you look at you, walking
I
down the
bet you
street
weren't
with your
saying black
luggage,
men ain't shit back in
huh?
2020.
Right.
Yeah. Now, Trevor one says your wives
Oh
are
my
having
God.
regrets. A woman scorned. Women are the prize. No, you're not. Women are no prize. A woman is a woman. You're a person, a human being. You're no prize.
Right.
And here's the thing: what if you and the guy are incompatible?
Yeah.
How are you the prize then? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So I mean, I get you trying to make yourself
You
feel
can
good,
go through the
but
process, and that's what a lot of people don't understand too. You can go through that whole process. You can be together for 6 years, and at some point, you're just gonna say, "Okay, this just ain't gonna work anymore." Somebody's gonna eventually say, "This shit ain't gonna work anymore," because now we either got to shit or get off the pot. That's it.
JT.
The process,
JT.
the process is what the process is, but you got to go through the process. Most people don't even do a month because they base it off of fear. They base it off of frustration. They base it off of ignorance. They don't want even to have a relationship. They want somebody to do what they want them to do. And when they don't do
But
what you want
JT,
them to do, then it's over with. That's what they
you
call
know,
all
what's
that
crazy
deal
about that?
breaker shit.
You know
So
what's
go ahead.
crazy about that? For the
Mm.
next 6 to 10 years, they get their best years to a nigga that just got out of
Yeah.
prison. But
Yeah.
then when they get a real one, they only get that nigga 3 months. Like, what the fuck?
That's why when
You
you
made
hear
it
these
to
women, I don't care what nobody say. Kendra G actually exposes some real shit, man. When you listen to these women, they would tell you how they gave a pussy to an ain't shit nigga, and then they say, "I'm looking for somebody that's making 100,000 that can be
and could
equally
give me his
yoked,
kidney.
that can be doing this, that's you can't shame me because I got 6 kids by 6 baby daddies." But then she'll say, "Well, what's your deal breaker?" Well, if he don't
You
if you
can't have
don't
no
make
kids.
6 figures, then I mean we can't do nothing. You be like, what are
Uh-oh.
you really
Should I
serious
see
about this?
Sugar Mom in the chat too? Lord, Trevor wanted to
Yeah, they
call the
got the
crew up.
Hey,
She
God
done called the
damn.
crew up.
She went
Lord
shout
have
out,
mercy.
but for real, Mandrell, shout out to you and getting married the last
Yeah,
couple
bro.
months ago, man. I'm glad that something positive came out of your hiatus, brother. For real.
Hey man, that's being intentional. Let me tell you, my brother been speaking it into existence for a very,
And
very
well, you
long
can tell that dude, you can tell that he's still fucking high off the glow of getting married and shit. He
Should be.
still got that. He's still that. He got that newly married high in him. You can see it.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of this month, I'll be celebrating 8 years of being married to my wife.
Congratulations, man.
11 years, baby.
Absolutely, brother. Absolutely.
We ain't going back out
Congratulations.
on them streets. Fuck them streets.
Dude, them streets ain't got nothing for me.
Don't get back out on them streets. Stay married. I don't give a damn.
Goddamn
I ain't going
streets
nowhere.
dangerous. Did y'all just see what I
And
showed
you
y'all
see,
today? That's what you got
and
looking for you.
you see your homegirls is knocking on Corey's door again.
Yeah. Who?
What's that nigga name?
Oh, you talking about
Tia
Tia?
Mar. You see, she knocking on the door.
Hey man, if that man's a good, well, it ain't had nothing to do with him not being a good man. It had everything about what she thought the grass was greener on the other side.
Who's
That's
this
what
now?
that shit was. Is it Tomorrow or Tia? One of the twins.
Tia Murray. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she had to learn her fucking lessons. Them motherfuckers treated her like
she's regretting divorcing her husband. She's regretting it hard now.
Yeah, because I think I don't know what it is exactly, but I can tell you what it looked like. It looks like once a woman gets comfortable with the man that she's with, she thinks that she can do better than him. And she gets out there in those streets. I call them streets.
Yeah, but here's my thing, though. You know, you're married. What do you mean you can do better than him?
Right.
I mean,
Right.
marriage. I thought
That's what I
marriage
told you.
was
I can't
was
tell
the
you what it
ultimate
is.
goal
I can
that
tell
you
you
were
what it
trying to
looked
attain.
like. Because I'm like, okay, y'all together. What was it that he did that was so fucking bad for you to sit back and say, I don't want my kids to have their parents together?
He was getting that attention. Remember, his value was increasing and hers was decreasing right
Ain't
in
that
front of
crazy?
her.
It even look like it as we're a unit. So when he increase, I definitely will be able to increase too, right?
Right.
She ain't even looking at it in that sense. and it's more like she was in competition with him, right? Like, what the fuck is this shit?
Hey, can
But
y'all
you hear
explain to
people
me?
saying that type of shit, and I'm like they be sitting back talking about the difference, Beyonce and Jay-Z, and you be like, you do understand that they're a married couple. That's what. Who gives a fuck how many people follow Jay-Z versus how many people follow Beyonce? They are the Carters. That's exactly. And they have children and they have a unit and all these different things. But you would have people speculating and they would sit back and project just based off of what we all can see. They would project that Beyonce is better than Jay-Z. And then you have somebody else come in. It's funny when I see somebody want to argue it. Nuh-uh, Jay-Z better than Beyonce. You like, y'all
Who
don't
cares?
see how
They don't.
stupid that conversation is. They're
Can y'all
married.
explain to me
Yeah, they
what is
try
a
to
soft
separate them.
guy air?
Yeah.
What is that? Is that
I
something
don't
new that they
know.
doing now?
That's some new. It's some
It's
new
something
thing that
new.
they're talking about. I don't fully understand
Man,
it.
that shit ain't gonna stick.
I
Fuck that.
don't,
No.
They
I don't know what
promised.
that is.
Like I said, I'm not about to.
Somebody said I thought I saw somebody say something about I sound like I'm in my soft guy air, or I don't know what the
They
hell that
trying to
is,
do it. They
but
trying to make it stick. We ain't gonna let it stick, y'all. We
nah,
ain't gonna
nah,
let that shit stick. We already got a bunch of
nah.
stupid ass goddamn words. That one ain't gonna. Those terms will not be sticking over here. Fuck that
We are
shit. You
not going
already
to
got
let you women victim
Uh,
shame us men no more. It
hell
ain't going to
no.
happen. We will
Right.
be me too and you.
Well, like
Yeah.
she's trying. She's trying. Listen,
Oh.
you trying to make me a victim, travel one. Honeymoon is over already. Usually, newlyweds can't stay still. My honeymoon was 2 months.
Trolling the shit out
What?
you, man.
How long
What
do
you
you want me
expect a
to?
honeymoon to be for 9
Right.
months?
My honeymoon
Nigga,
was 2 months. I mean,
what the
what do
Hold
you
on,
want
we
me to
got
do?
trouble one.
out of here?
Man, bro, you forced
How
her to
long am
go
I
on
supposed to be on the
honeymoon.
honeymoon? How long am I supposed to honeymoon, honey? Travel one 8 weeks. 8 weeks ain't long enough. What?
Damn, boy, we got the.
Mandrell, you're supposed to be up your wife's
Jesus
ass for the first 2 years
Christ.
you're married, sir.
I
If
am.
you ain't up her ass, you ain't eating it right.
Oh, well.
Mandrell, you forced her to go on honeymoon with you for 2 months. You forced her. She is not happy.
Right.
She
So
is
you
not
should.
happy
She
with her
marries a.
husband.
She marries a. She marries a
Covered up
guy
with
who has.
stupid shit.
She marries a guy who has the resources for that.
Listen. I don't care.
An 8 week honeymoon. That's not long enough. I mean,
Right,
You
that's
damn, travel one.
know what a soft
It's
flight look
struggle
like to
love,
me?
Mandrell. What are you talking
Uh,
about?
Yeah,
a
right, Trey. Struggle love.
and every man understands this. A soft life for me is coming home to a house of peace.
Yes.
That's
Mhm.
that's that's the best thing you can receive walking through them doors. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like the other day, the only people you can hear is what? The kids.
I
Daddy,
like the
daddy,
sound of
daddy.
silence.
You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's it. That's the
All
best.
right, Carmel.
I don't know what the soft I don't
Appreciate you,
know what
sis.
this is, but I'm gonna tell you right now. Um this new phenomenon that y'all like, this is like a sign language tactic that y'all using. Yo, I don't give a fuck, man. Get your piece, man. Men, get your piece. If the women saying you soft, oh fucking well. I
Then
don't
be
care.
soft. Do it with excellence.
Get your piece. Keep doing your masculine shit like smart guy with the young bull was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? No matter what, be a man first before anything and live your life in peace, man. Take care of your family.
Yes, sir.
Don't do none of this new backward shit that they trying to do now. Be son husbands and house husbands and all that stupid shit. Nah, that
Be
ain't
in
how this fucking shit go.
situationships.
Situate all that bullshit. Nah,
Yeah,
nah. Be a
we not
man.
gonna let that
Right.
soft guy,
Yeah,
whatever the shit they trying to do. That
What?
shit
What?
gonna
yeah. I
stick.
Yeah, I
don't.
don't know what. I'm glad. I thought it was just
Yeah,
me.
Man,
what it
I
is
thought
a
it was just. Look, I'm glad. Look, I'm glad I'm not the only one lost with this one because
what
I
it
thought it
sounds
was
like is
just me. I was
validation
like,
Man,
to
it's a
sit.
tactic that
I was
they.
like, I have no clue what this
It
is.
sounds like
Soft guy era.
validation for hoe culture.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
that's
pretty
it.
much is.
it's
It
That's why
sound
I'm
like
like,
gonna
I'm not even gonna try
it
to
sound like
understand it.
me.
Fuck
be
it.
a simp anthem. It's a simp
But
anthem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Be
I,
soft.
it's
Don't
another
make
hey,
it.
tactic.
You know
hey,
what it
here's
reminds
yeah,
me of?
right.
It reminds me
And
of
here,
hot girl and feral girl
First it
summer.
was little dick energy. Then it
yeah,
was
but
you
here's
was
the thing
gay,
though. But here's the
Right.
and
thing. But here's
you
the
was
thing though.
all this other bullshit. Now it's soft air energy, and now it's sassy. Then it's zesty. It's like, yo, no
These are
matter how
tactics
many
to keep
times y'all
black
niggas
men
call
and
us these
black
new
women, men
words,
and women separated. You know what I'm
But my
yeah,
saying?
thing
it
is this
ain't gonna
though.
change.
But my thing is though is this, fellas. When it comes to the soft guy thing, you want a soft guy, go get one. Ask Daryl Long's ex-girlfriend how that worked out for her.
No, ask Daryl Long how it worked out for him.
No, it's right. It's just like no, he embarrassed the chick so. See, that's what soft guys do. Soft guys, like he said, like the guy in the video said, like giving the coward a gun. That's a soft guy, a coward.
Yeah.
No, man, Joe. They asked, but see, that's what they've been asking for, right?
It's true. You're right. They asked for
They've
this
been
kind of
asking
thing.
for it, and
Didn't
that's
they,
why I
didn't they say
said.
they wanted more effeminate men?
And that's
Did they say
why I
that?
said.
I don't know. They
And
actually
that's why I
say that?
said it's all good. I
No
said
way. Hold
I
on,
don't
fellas.
care. You
Yes,
choose what you
Mandrell, they have
choose, but
said
guess
that.
what? Don't we complaining about y'all want these dudes to be so soft and gentle and emotional, intelligent, and he's supposed to be my partner
Men need to
and all
know
this
their
other
love
bullshit because we know what
language.
comes with it. We
Mm-hmm.
know
Well, you
what
do
type of
need.
dudes what comes with it.
Well, the
My
thing
love
is,
language is sandwiches and beer.
What's up, Antoine?
My love language is bend over and let me clap
Torrance.
some cheeks.
Hey, look, if we can go and have that hot pig sex, and you can make me a sandwich after work, you're golden, pony boy, golden.
Yeah.
Yeah, they be well, my dude he just got his ass whooped. Well, you chose a nigga that was soft. Don't get mad.
Yeah.
Hey,
you
he
chose.
told you we gonna pepper spray. When a dude broke into your house, he said, "Yo, get the pepper spray." He ain't say get the gun.
They
He
think
said
that's
get
the
the pepper
they think
spray,
that
nigga. We
pepper
going
spray
to
is a
the front
secret
lines.
food.
Like,
Spray.
nah. You know what I'm saying?
Get the noon chucks.
Like that's the dudes y'all love children.
Get the nunchucks.
Like,
You go to it, then.
oh, for real, man, Drill. No, we gonna call this shit out because that's the niggas they love choosing. Oh, girl,
Yeah.
he's
Well,
so soft.
no.
He's so sweet and so soft, and he's so masculine. And he know how to control his emotions. And then,
Until you
as soon
piss
as
him
he get
off.
off the phone
Yeah,
call
you
with you,
piss
he
him
in the
off, now
mirror
your
putting
ass
on
is at
makeup.
the bottom of the lake.
Right.
Yeah.
He
Down by the lake.
he know how to control his emotions until you piss him off.
Hey, real quick,
Weak men can't handle being challenged. They can't handle being wrong nor embarrassed. They don't know how to take an L.
hey, the angry women in the chat want to know how you brothers, how you black men, how you black kings can possibly break bread with a white racist.
Hey, look, this is
Well,
what we
listen,
do over here.
Because
That's
money
how
ain't
we
got
get
no color,
down.
motherfuckers. How
Well,
about
here's
that?
the
Money
thing.
ain't got no color but
We
green.
ain't
That's
no
it.
soft boy. This ain't no soft
Yeah.
boy era over here.
That's why I listen. I
Well,
remember
here's the thing.
y'all can sit here and say this shit all the time, but y'all be cooning up and laying down with other racist white women too. How about that?
Here's the thing.
Feminism. How
We
about
wanted you
that?
ladies.
Feminists.
Or the thing is, ladies, we wanted you guys to hear us out and listen to us, but you won't let the brothers tell you. So we let a white man do it, so you can actually absorb the
He's
information.
official.
Right.
That's fucked up, man.
We let a white man do
up.
it. This is how we do it, Mandrell. We'll say some shit. It be some real shit. And then we'll say, ain't that right, Angry Snowman? And then once he put his stamp on it, then it's official.
That's official. Yeah, right.
You right.
Let a white man tell them.
The video said it. The video
Hell,
said
it's a drizzle. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all coming up with these weird ass new terms. Drizzle. Listen,
What you
drizzle
talking
or not,
about?
nigga.
My wife makes me $80,000 a year.
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying.
There you go.
Mine's
So
make
they
me
got this
110.
thing called. They got this thing called, because I was looking at it, I was trying to understand it. That's why I said it's not gonna take. It's not gonna. This shit ain't gonna stick. So they got this thing called sprinkle with the girls be saying sprinkle. You supposed to. I guess it's more of a finesse type of thing that you do to him, and you get him where you just fuck him all up, get him all deranged and having his mind all fucked up because I guess you done laid some loving on him or some shit, and they call that type of shit sprinkle.
What?
And the dudes counter it with drizzle, and it's dumb. I can't. First and foremost,
So now we got
I
32-year-old
can't. I
niggas
don't
acting
understand.
like toddlers too. It's
Yeah, I
fucking
can't
weird what's going on.
understand why this generation don't want things to have some type of etymology. What they.
Because
Like,
words don't mean nothing.
when you say things, it should have, like, when we used to say things like our slang, it still made sense because it came from somewhere. Theirs don't come from anywhere. It's just they say something off the top of their fucking head and then people just agree with that shit. Like cap. There's no etymology with cap at all. You be like, well, what is the significance in us saying cap, right? Other than everybody is just saying it. We agree that that's just what a lie. It means a lie, but there's no etymology behind it at all. Think about the slang that we used to say and what the etymology was with it. It made sense. Now it don't. Anything that you can come up with that we used to say that was slang terms, watch what happens. Watch, it came from an actual real phrase or a real word, or it came from some type of definition. They shit don't. Drizzle. What the fuck that's supposed to mean?
JT.
Ask them, they can't even
Sounds like you got an STD if you want my opinion.
Right.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm starting to believe a lot of parents is crackheads.
Dude, for real.
Because this shit is
Shout
out
out
of
to the
control.
crackheads.
Now, listen, let me
Like,
tell you
for real,
something.
dog. This
Crack
drizzle,
was
sprinkle.
a
Dude, they ain't even.
Yo,
They're all meth heads, dude.
great
Let's keep it
drug
real.
compared
Like
to
it-
what the fuck they got right now. This drug they got right
God
now.
damn, it's
Dude, at least
crazy. Like,
crackheads would go to work, man. These are meth heads. Meth heads are useless.
so why don't you like the term for the sprinkle and drizzle? When I was growing up, or if I remember, was get whatever you can out of a dude.
Yeah, get whatever you can out of him. Finesse him out of
You know
all
what I'm saying?
his shit.
That was pretty much it.
Now, check this out.
Throw
I
that
think
coochie on him, and
I think
he'll
we
give
got.
you anything he want. Like,
Here's the thing. I think we got something. Here's the thing. Travel One says black men want to be pampered and kept by black women. He pays for nothing equals drizzle. Black men, weak, lazy loser. Travel One. Let me tell you this. After my wife and I got married, first thing I did was tell her print out a credit report. Okay. I didn't say anything else. Here's the thing. She did just that right then and there. Right. She printed out went on the internet, printed out her credit report. I said, okay, all of this here, I cash after the money, pay all this off. All of it. Okay. Now here's the game plan to pay off your vehicle and your student loans. I said by the end of and I paid half of student loans off up front, as well as the other shit. I said, now here's the game plan to pay all the rest of that shit off. She's going to be debt free by the end of the year.
Hey, Mandrell, I've been working on helping my wife get her credit in order for the last 4 years now, and she's 40 points away from being a 700 now.
Yeah, and see, my wife doesn't have bad credit. You know what I'm saying? It's just she just had a lot. She's a woman, so she had a lot of shit on credit cards.
Of course.
You know what I'm saying? She pays her bills. You know what I'm saying? She just
shopping.
Right. She pays her bills, but she just got a lot of credit cards. So I said, no, we're not doing this. Nope.
Yeah.
Listen, all these credit cards, here's the money. I don't want to see this again. Okay. Let's see these student loans. Got it. Ooh. Fuck. Okay. So, right? JT, that was my reaction. Ooh, fuck.
Travel One.
Student loans, student loans, bro. God damn. Look, her eyes lit up, right? I was like, no, wait. Here's half. You know what I'm saying? I'm already taking care of credit cards.
Travel One. Why do y'all listen? I hate when y'all women do this. Yo, y'all act like women ain't never worked.
Why is your women working?
Back in the day too.
Right. Black women have always worked, and my wife is active duty Air Force.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yo,
they've always worked. Always.
Like,
But
both
always
my
work.
wives,
Here's the thing,
they don't work. They work when they want to work. That's a different ball game. They work when they want to work.
And it's based off of the
You know
needs.
what I'm saying?
It's based off of what.
Like, y'all,
for
they
one,
ain't gonna never understand that trade.
But here's the thing.
You run your household. That's the difference. When you run your household, they can't. They can't tell you how to run.
Well, my question to Travel One and these other women in the chat is why do them is only a woman successful when she's doing something that is going against a man? Why is that the only time a woman is successful?
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
You mean like divorce and
Hold on.
separation? They take all your shit.
Right.
Is that
Look
what
at
you're
her question
talking
here. Look at her question. So she said, why is your wife working? Like I said, she's active duty Air Force. She can work. The more money she makes, the more money we make. It's ours. Okay.
Yes.
That's for one.
See, they're not looking at it in that sense. That's what I was saying earlier.
If my wife doesn't want to work, guess what, Travel One? She didn't have to. She's getting out in 2 years anyway. Guess what she's gonna do for a while? Sit on her ass. If she chooses to sit on her ass a little longer, she can do that. I can afford that. Now, so you told her she can't shop anymore? No, I just said I didn't want to see that much credit card debt.
All the bad stops off.
Right. I was like, I just told her I don't want to see that much credit card debt anymore. I didn't say don't use the credit cards.
Yeah.
I did.
I ain't say don't use. I ain't say
Lady
don't
D.
use them. I mean,
I took the credit
Hold
cards
on.
and the bank
Angela,
cards.
hold on. Lady D. Yes, there is a such thing as a black housewife. I have 2 women at home. They work when they want to work, but majority of the time they are stay-at-home moms and they take care of the home. And this down the third, they don't have pay no bills. Even they got the job, and they be like, yo, I want to pay this or I want to pay that. I be like, nah, I got it.
Trucker, you
You
just
take care
blew
of
her
the
mind
home.
though. Wait, Trucker just blew her mind because she was like, did he say they?
Yeah,
Yes, I said
Trucker said
they.
they.
He
Everybody
just
know I
blew her
got 2
mind.
women
So
at the house.
And then here's the thing.
Two wives at the crib. Everybody know
right.
this.
And to Torrance Moore out there, he says explaining is losing. It's not. They need to be
I got a
educated
village.
because they clearly don't know.
I got a village.
And she's like,
Listen,
"Where can she shop? Goodwill? No, my wife can shop wherever she likes." And here's the thing, Trevor. When she tell me, "Hey, I need money to get my hair done," how much? She tells me how much. I cash out her the money, and then she tells the next week, "I want to get my nails done. Here you go. Here's the money. Go get your nails done." My wife partly pays for shit.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
know
They
what I'm
don't
saying? In that
understand
house.
that,
My
man,
wife don't
Drill.
hardly pay for shit. She pays for what she wants to pay for.
They
Everything
don't
else,
understand.
hey,
Man,
I
Drill.
need money for
They
this and the
ain't
other. How
trying to
much you
listen.
need?
They will never
Well, the
understand
truth,
that. They're not going to ever understand that. Trust and
right, and the
believe.
truth of the matter
They're
is ain't
never
not a
going to
single woman
understand
out
that.
here that's single can ever shame, a
Yeah.
man who's married and in a successful marriage. You ain't
Yeah.
shaming. Nothing you say.
Right, you ain't
matters.
shaming me. You ain't shaming me. Look,
the
because I
only
take
thing
care
you're
of my
doing is
wife.
getting your own blood pressure up, and you're making yourself look absolutely hypocritical.
And the crazy part is,
No one says Trucker got a commune.
Yeah. I do. Yeah, you know
would be
what? You know what?
trolling her
Hey,
ass off,
you
man.
couldn't say.
doing it
Listen,
big.
I got a village. Okay, I got 2 women.
He got a harem.
chilling.
Right.
I got a village. You know what I'm saying? And I take great care of them. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? The question is,
Yeah.
why can't y'all find somebody to take care of y'all? That's the
Yeah.
real question.
Here's the
And
thing.
y'all keep talking about all this shit. Y'all don't want to let them shop. Yada yada. Yo, they get everything that y'all sitting here saying. And for
That
some
is
reason,
so
y'all
mean.
trying to talk
No,
niggas down.
right.
Y'all
Right.
trying
And
to
the thing,
talk niggas
Truckers,
down like, yo.
because they're too busy trying to figure out how much money they can extort a guy for to stick strange shit inside their box.
Right. And here's the thing, Trucker and so man, like I said, my wife she earns her money. I don't ask her for anything. I don't have to.
Exactly.
She asked me for money. I'm like, okay, here you go.
Yeah.
My
It's my
wife
wife is
asked
supposed to take care of her. And
me
so
for her money.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
All right,
that's funny
fellas, man.
too.
your wife asked you for her money.
We about to shut this shit down,
Yeah,
fellas.
it's
But
weird, man,
listen,
bro. I
I
ain't got that going
gotta
on.
share this, man. I had such a good time yesterday, and it was funny because we did a show on Black Man Unfiltered last night, which was a great show. And after that, I looked over at my boy Freezy. No captivity with Freezy, right? I just wanted to go over there, pay my man a little visit or whatever. Drop a couple of notes down on him, probably do a little super chat or whatever, and I was gonna be up out of there. But man, he had did this thing yesterday where he was just looking at stuff on Instagram, and Freezy got, I forgot what he called it. It's like searching the gram or whatever. Trucker, I'm telling you, next week he gonna be doing it next week. But I'm about to show y'all. When I dropped in on Freezy, I had to because the shit was so motherfucking funny. And if y'all don't know, man, I don't know. Did you see it, Trey Ferg, yesterday?
I didn't see it, man. I woke up late, but
yeah, man, that shit was. Look, it was. We got our Black Man. It was actually about 12 o'clock. About 1 o'clock, almost close to 1 o'clock. But it was a decent time.
Well, hold on, man.
Go
I
over
just
the
make
Freezy
my
shit.
screen bigger, and this reverse invisible man thing Trey's got going on is driving. That's some weird shit.
I'll tell you with the floating head.
Real dude.
But man, I went over there. Let me see. This is the one.
That
I
floating
went
head
over
tripping
there,
me out,
the
Trey.
Freezy man. And this is what made me come up on there. He started looking at shit. I'm already cracking up laughing. I was mad at myself because I stayed on until about 3 o'clock and I got, like I'm about to do right now. God damn it. I got to take my ass to bed. But this is my last thing, man, before I close out. I need y'all to see this shit. This shit was funny as hell. Let's go.
once you really think about it, it's really admirable that you have that much confidence where you actually believe you went that far where you know if this man break that if he bend them glasses, they gonna break. But you telling this man they not gonna break. I'm telling you right now, Speedy.
Well, embrace the grace, and JT just got your title for the next show.
And you're through.
Because bro.
Oh, this is hilarious. You got to watch this shit, y'all. Right here, hot sauce. Listen to this shit right here. Watch this shit.
It's gonna be real, folks. First of all, me being friends with Remo, I would assume you are. What's the opposite of homosexual?
Heterosexual.
I would assume his ass is a homosexual, and he different.
Homosexual?
Not a homosexual.
Heterosexual. What the fuck's a heterosexual?
So if he was ahead of the sexuals, bro,
Ahead of the sexuals?
I'm gonna assume that you ahead of the sexuals and bro ahead of the sexuals too. I'm already ahead of the sexuals. So I'm assuming everybody who hangs with me is ahead of the sexuals, bro. If you're not ahead of these sexuals, then because if you my friend, bro, you just gonna be real, folks. First of all, me
ahead of the sexuals.
Do you have the one with
my man hot sauce?
What's that? Sukiyana, and she's saying like, "Hey, what it's like to be a musician?" And then she's like, "Bitch, I don't do magic."
I ain't got that one there.
I saw
Oh
that.
my
That was
God,
crazy.
that shit is hilarious.
This is me. I'm about to come up on the panel now. Now, watch what I do, man. I'm cracking up laughing.
Man, she was like, "No, a musician," and she was like, "I don't practice magic, ho. I don't practice magic." JT, did you see
Hey,
that
dude, you're
one?
laughing so hard, your bald ass forehead laughing.
I did. I saw that too.
Did you just see what we just seen?
I'm assuming
Look at
you
this shit.
ahead of the
friends with Remo,
sexuals.
I would assume you are. What's the opposite of homosexual?
Heterosexual.
I would assume his ass is a homosexual. So if he was not a homosexual,
You gotta say heterosexual. Homosexual or
a
sexual
heterosexual.
hemorrhoid?
So if he was ahead of the sexuals, bro, I'm gonna assume that you ahead of the sexuals and bro ahead of the sexuals too. I'm already ahead of the sexuals. So
Why he wanted to get
I'm
ahead of the
assuming
sexuals?
everybody who hangs with me is ahead of the sexuals, bro. If you're not
serious,
ahead
too.
of these sexuals, then because if you my friend, bro, you just gonna
Yo,
You got to be ahead of the sexuals, though.
Wait,
I'm saying real talk. You got to be. If you ain't ahead of the sexuals, you homosexual. If you really think about it, though.
I mean, he ain't lying.
Hold on. I got one more. Hold on. Now I got a couple more. Hold on. Watch this shit.
Book came about.
Pause it.
We don't need to see that.
Hold on, right quick.
No.
Look, I watch Freezy all the time.
Yeah.
How in the blue fuck did I miss this?
Man,
I would have cammed up right with you, JT.
Yeah,
I'd have been up there
yeah.
right with you, JT.
Bro,
Yeah, I
we was
missed
on
it
this
too.
motherfucker laughing so hard. I went to bed. I woke up laughing, man. Do y'all remember the dude that was like in your thuke? That's what made me call you.
You got me one more time.
You got
You one more time. Take it through.
So we,
Damn.
we was over here, man. Watch how it was, look. I could not stop laughing, man. We were just on that motherfucker having a ball, bro.
I don't.
He said, "You want a perk? You want one?" He said, "No, I don't do perks. I don't do perks." Watch this.
But
perk my motherfucking bag and then I put 10 of them pop perk right quick. Okay. I'm itching right now.
That's called crab.
Are you gonna make it or are you gonna be okay
For sure, man. Come on, ain't no addict.
What the fuck?
Oh my
said-
God. And
I
these
need a
be
perk,
the,
man.
hey, you know what's crazy, JT? These be the niggas that
Y'all
be
right.
giving the pussy up
He
to
said, "For sure,
immediately.
I'm not an addict, bitch."
Say that again.
I say, these
What'd you
be the
say?
niggas that get the pussy. These be the dudes that they get a pussy up to immediately.
For real.
They be with
These
these
motherfuckers
dudes
with
for the
bad
last
livers
6
and because they've been
years.
lean
These
and
niggas can't,
Percocet out.
bro, you can't understand one word. It's almost like listening to Pootie Tang. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Saturday.
Ribeye time on the running
damn.
kind. Look, hey,
Out the whoopee,
JT.
nigga. What
Speaking of Pootie Tang, JT, look, my wife pull that up, right? My wife walked with me one day. I shit you not. It was like, look, she walked into me one day, right? We just came from the beach and shit, and she's like, "I'm gonna pin your pity on the running count." What? I said, "What did you just say to me?"
Why does that sound like a Land O'Lakes commercial?
You see, it's a movie called Pootie Tang.
Right?
And he say that shit.
Sign your pity on the running count. I said, "What did you just say to me?" Right. Turns out she loves that movie, right? And so you know what she meant by that. You know what I'm saying? It went down. I'm laughing about it all
I'm about to watch that shit right now.
I'm still laughing. It's because it does sound like when guys talk these days, it does sound like that.
It sound like Pootie Tang.
Right. Like when you go over to Hamp's channel, Hamp is nowhere near that bad, but some of the guys that come on Hamp's channel is like, huh?
Soon as they say goddamn, you already know they about to come with that, man.
Right, right.
You know that dude from King
like
of the Hill.
Boomhauer off of
Boomhauer. Yeah.
Boomhauer.
Man, you know what I know.
Pootie Tang is $5. Hell yeah, I'm about to download Pootie Tang, nigga. Hell yeah, nigga.
Listen, I'm telling you, look, my wife said that shit, man. I said, where'd she get that from? She said Pootie Tang. You ever seen Pootie Tang? I said, forever ago, and I hated it. So look, we get back in the room.
You watched it with her, and now you're a fan.
She rinsed that shit immediately. You know what I'm saying? And made me sit there and watch it.
I said, your ass was lying. What's Pootie Tang's weakness? I can't tell you. The white.
The belt. You take the damn belt off. You got it. And then I like how JB was talking up farming. Yeah, man, we're gonna go to
I can't stand you, Pootie.
No, bro, these motherfuckers is they through. They through here.
And you're through.
It ain't no joke.
There you go.
You one more time. And you're through.
I've seen this one too.
Yeah, I just bought Pootie Tang.
This one here.
I just bought Pootie Tang. Oh yeah.
This got to be the best. This got to be the best story a dude ever told about when he got robbed. Watch this shit. Right?
This shit was funny. I couldn't stop laughing, dog.
I put the nigga in the full motion because once the shots was going off, two niggas was over there that was down there, pulled out the hammer, and the nigga right here pulls out the hammer. I said, I'm dead. But I had the nigga in the full motion. So now when these niggas is trying to shoot me,
that dude look like he having
this
spasms.
Nigga to all the hammers. You know what I'm saying? So I must have had the nigga so tight, the nigga swung his body to the side, and that's how my shit was open, and he hit me.
Damn, nigga, that nigga got some core.
So down. So I guess his man came, and his man took the chain off my neck and threw it. And when he threw it, I reached out and I grabbed the chain. I spun the nigga around and I put the nigga in the full Nelson.
Is my nigga dancing?
No, I'm gonna tell you something, man.
I think
Nobody
sucked
his black people, man.
God damn.
Shout out to Freezy. Shout out for what he look. I'm gonna call Freezy Bar. Freezy, where you find that shit?
He had that shit, man. I was getting ready to go to bed. I had to get up on his show, man. That shit had me laughing so much. What had me, because I was watching the other part when he had, I don't know if y'all ever seen the one with Ray J. Ray J had some glasses. And he told the dude the glasses was sturdy and you can't break them. The dude was like, man, don't do me like that. He said, man, break them. Watch, you can't break them. The motherfucker snapped his glasses. He just looked at him like he was crazy. Let me see if he got that one. That's the one that made me call him up. I was like, man, Freezy, man. That shit was funny as hell.
I'm at my eyes watering, man. I'm sitting here crying. Snowman, I'm sitting here crying, man.
I know, man.
My eyes are watering so bad, man. Oh my God.
What Freezy's doing, I do this every time I stream, man. I got so many fucked up clips on Instagram that I share with people, man.
The part that got me, Snowman, is when he slung his legs up on the couch.
He showed it twice. I couldn't stop laughing because he showed it twice. I said, "Oh shit!"
He like moonwalked his legs right up onto the couch and shit.
That's on Trey Ferg. His head was down. I was like, Trey, no, please don't miss that.
Watch this
Don't
shit.
miss that part, man. Trey.
Wait, watch this shit.
They're unbreakable. Break them.
Step on it right now.
No, you step on them.
It's your product.
You step on them.
Go ahead.
Speedy, step on them.
I can't do that.
You can.
I bet you I can break these.
They're unbreakable. Speedy.
They're not unbreakable. Speedy. Don't tell me it's unbreakable.
Listen,
don't challenge me.
Listen.
Don't challenge me, Ray.
They're
I will break them.
Listen, Speedy, they're unbreakable. They cannot break. It's impossible.
The look on Ray J's face when he did that, dog, that was priceless.
I'm realizing when I watch these videos, this is how much confidence you need to make it on social media. Like you almost got to believe your own lies. Like that's how much, bro. I kind of admire that shit. Once you really think deep about it, and you through. Once you really think about it, it's really admirable that you have that much confidence where you actually believe you went that far where you know if this man break that shit, if he bend them glasses, they gonna break. But you telling this man they not gonna break. I'm telling you right now, Speedy.
Well, embrace the grace, and JT just put got. Now I'm down. So I guess his man came.
I don't know if he's choreographing a song or having a seizure.
Let's see his legs swing up. Watch when he swing his legs up.
I reached out.
Not that part.
And I grabbed the chain.
Not that part.
I spun the nigga around and I put the nigga in the full Nelson because.
Dog, I'm gonna tell you something, man. It ain't nobody like black people, man. I'm telling you. This got
nobody can tell a story like a black person.
We animated, bro. That's why I was laughing so much.
The nigga swung his body to the side, and that's how my shit was open. And he hit me, boom, bah. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm down. So I guess his man came, and his man took the chain off my neck and threw it. And
That
when he
nigga
threw
look like
it,
Chris
I reached
Brown.
out and I grabbed the
Bruh.
chain. I spun the nigga around and I put the nigga in the full Nelson.
And I put him in the pretzel.
Dog, I'm gonna tell you something, man. It ain't nobody like black people, man. I'm telling you, dog. No captivity. Dog, we the greatest, man. We the greatest at telling stories.
No captivity, man. My boy Freezy, man. I'm telling y'all. That motherfucker. Oh my God.
He won, dog. That boy was that old school pop lock. You know what I'm saying? He won that joint.
He was break dancing on the couch and shit.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
I think all of us should be given a try at comedy at one point in our life. Everybody, you tell you fucked up out there.
I'm saying the part that really fucked me when he swung both feet on the couch.
So look, I think they said he's in Dipset. He used to be. He was in one of those rap groups. So the story is absolutely true. What he's telling you. He got robbed. The dudes tried to shoot him. He had the other dude in front of him. But the way he told that story,
I guess his mans came and did this. But then I put the nigga in the full Nelson. And he threw it at me like this. And then what? When he slung both his legs up, though, when he did that part, he did this number. Oh my God!
Yeah, man. That was what we had, man.
When was it? When was this?
This was last night. This was the other night, man.
I'm
man.
Channel right now. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna watch this one.
Oh, it was good, bro. It was good. That shit had me laughing, man. Man. But y'all get a chance if y'all haven't did it. Go follow my man Freezy. No Captivity with Freezy, man. That's my boy, man. That boy, and he funny as shit, man. Freezy funny than a motherfucker, man. Especially when he did the whole thing. Because I remember we used to do it on Black Man Unfiltered, and you threw. Remember Black Man used to have that? I was like, damn, man, he brought that shit back up. That shit was funny as hell. I'm a thug, baby. You got one more time.
And you threw. Somebody did a remix of that before. My sister sent it to me.
I showed the song. It's a song on there.
Yes, song.
You always start that shit, JT, man. Come on, man. Every Wednesday, man.
JT an instigator, man.
Man, he got the craziest stories ever.
Sugar Bone. Well, let's listen. Whether they bastards or not,
man, why you addressing her? Why you addressing her when she needs to be on the corner somewhere protecting her?
It's just funny to me.
Listen, you gotta
dismiss that, man. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Dude, you gotta right now. Hindering her from reporting back to her pimp.
What did the video say? Women today act like children. Pretty much.
You're right. Let me go ahead and get in my dad's phone for the next 5 minutes in the air in the truck.
I couldn't be in the truck.
My nigga lifted his whole feet in the air and shit.
Look, dude. As much as I look, as much as
it was funny,
dude. As much as weird as it sounds sometimes to hear dirty folks call women toddlers.
Out to my boy Freezy.
All right, my man Trey. All right, Trey.
Hey, later.
All right, Let me get up out of here too, man.
And before we get up out of here, man, make sure tomorrow that you come over around 8-9 o'clock to either the Angry Snowman channel or the
Dirty Folks gonna be there.
Dirty Folks podcast, because we got the Dirty Snow podcast going on.
Hey, is Dirty Folks gonna be there?
I gotta come fuck with y'all, man.
Hey, JT.
It ain't the Dirty Snow podcast if Dirty Folks ain't there.
Yeah,
JT. Dirty Folks hilarious.
He is very hilarious, man. That's my guy, man.
Hilarious. That's my man's in there right there, man.
If you get me a panel, just me and him for a couple hours, dude, you'll laugh your ass off. I swear to God.
Right.
You don't let the clothes on.
They only make sense when they butt naked. God damn, Dirty Folks.
It isn't that they make sense when they're butt naked. That's the only time you care to listen to them.
No, the thing is that Dirty Folks has a great delivery, man. It's funny because he'll say some shit and he'll slide that shit in there real fast, and he'll be like, but anyway, like I was saying, and that's when you have, especially when you got women on there, he'll be like, listen, I ain't trying to disrespect you, but I don't really listen to women with clothes on, so
right. And the women they don't know what to say. They don't know what to say about it. They don't know what to say. They don't know what to say. They don't know what to do. They
got to treat your women like you treat your toddlers, man.
But you know what's crazy though? When he say it,
Chicago Rilla, what's going on, man?
Chicago up, but when
it's Chicago Rilla, if you there, why is my jail up here? Shut up, Rilla. Rilla, you were supposed to hit me up, Rilla, on the IG, but you haven't yet. And I've gone and got married and the whole nine. Yep, Rilla, I'm married now. Okay, so shut up.
Oh, wait. Flex that one more time so the women can see that real quick. Doing the slow motion.
That's right. That's right, Rilla.
Every black woman wants on your finger.
Oh no! You know what? I'm like a little child right now. I really don't know what to do with myself. I really don't. And I'm still like super excited about it. Like
that's what's
the
up.
excitement has not gone away.
And you know what's crazy? You're gonna have more pussy thrown at you now that you're married than you've ever seen in your whole entire life.
You know what? Snowman, they gonna go to hell now.
Hey, look, put him in the head like this.
Put him in the full Nelson. Her man's gonna come and try to do something again. I'm gonna swing. Right. But see, I ain't worried about that. I'm gonna turn the women down, but just making sure you know that I'm ahead of the sexuals. Okay, Snowman.
You're ahead of the sexuals.
I'm ahead of the sexuals, right? Yes,
Chicago. So long as you're behind the sexuals.
And shout out to Sharon Bracey. He's here too. I just announced it. I just told people I'm married, so really didn't know. But really, this is how much you miss, and you still ain't hit me up. It's been forever.
Travel One.
Oh, man.
Why can't you? Travel One. You a sad soul. you lonely and married. You a sad soul. Like what? You got your daddy.
I'm a thug, Travel One. I'm gonna give you one more time and you're through. You're through. And you're through.
Oh, I'm so
I'm starting to think Travel One an angry, bitter white man.
Probably so. You know what?
You know what?
I
Angry
don't
man,
fuck with
angry
that though because I'm
snowman,
ahead
and
of the
angry man
sexuals.
said it best. Y'all do not want no man to win. Like, yo, y'all always talk about black men being scared to get married, and you got a man up here who just got married,
But he
proud,
talking shit about it.
talking shit. He love, he's proud to be
yeah.
married. And y'all try to say his
What's up,
woman is lonely
man?
and
What's
bitter?
happening with you, man?
That is crazy.
Mandrell, your wife is a
Dang,
pussy.
Sharon Bracey up too.
Right.
Dang, you up too. Everybody up making money, ain't they?
It's like Trucker said. They do all that talk about men not wanting to be married. You got one here, literally, who just got married, and they're talking shit about it.
Right.
That is crazy. You talk shit about a guy who just got married, did the one thing that you said men don't want to do or are afraid to do. That is crazy work.
They can't even stand by their own rhetoric, dude.
Right.
They can't even stand by their own talking points. That's how you know they're bullshit.
And it is weird because it's like, yo, y'all say black men ain't happy or don't be happy when they marry, and it's like, yo,
Nah, Mandrell actually looks happy. You can see it,
That's
man.
what I'm saying. You
He
can see
glowing like
it.
he just knocked her up and shit.
No, don't say that. He wait for that day. Look,
I am. Oh
He
man,
waiting for
you
that
don't
day.
even know. You don't even know. Yes, I
Look at
am.
it. He waiting for that day.
Hey, dude, I'm gonna tell you what, Mandrell. When you do finally get her pregnant, the first 3 months, she'll have this like sexy pregnant glow that you'll never see. That dude, it'll like turn you on in ways you've never been turned on before.
Yeah, it's something different. Most
Hope
definitely.
them cooking skills is up par, bro. Because I'm telling you, she's gonna put you to the test.
Nah, we got DoorDash and Grubhub now, man. You ain't even got to get up out of bed no more.
No, they don't.
Well, Mandrell's a cooker.
She gonna be asking you to
Mandrell
go to
cooks.
the store with the
Hey, dude,
Cheetos
no more
and
fucking
pickles
2
and
a.m.
mayonnaise and all
No,
that
dude,
weird
no,
shit.
because of DoorDash and Grubhub, there will be no more 2 a.m. runnings to fucking McDonald's for French fries, Wendy's for a fucking cheeseburger, and Steak and Shake for a milkshake.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, fellas, man, we about to get up out of here, man. I really appreciate all you brothers for coming up here. Snowman, what time you say your
We usually, me and Dirty, we usually start the podcast between 8 and 9 o'clock p.m.
Okay, 8, 9 o'clock p.m.
Yeah, and you can either check it out through his channel or my channel, either one. But man, I'm telling you, Dirty Snow podcast is probably one of the greatest, co-opted podcasts going on right now. Dude, it's some funny shit. We do everything. We do everything we can to trigger the audience.
Yeah, I already know, man. Y'all, that's a combination for your ass right there, boy.
Go over there on Angry Snowman. Says all the married men is drizzle, and we just bashing women. Go over there. I'm gonna be over there too,
dude, man. Look, my chat is so dangerous. I have to make everybody wrenches.
I'm sorry. I'm still laughing at the videos, man. I'm honestly still laughing at it.
Hey, bro, I went to bed and woke up laughing at that shit, man. I was driving to work today. I said that all I kept saying, and you're through. You got one more time.
You got one more time, and you're through. I'm ahead of the 60. I'm ahead of the sexuals. I'm assuming everybody who's with me, they're ahead of the sexuals. What?
But are you ahead of the sexuals?
Ahead of the sexuals, man. What? He called it like 4 different things though, and they were all wrong.
They were all wrong. He said a homosexual or homosexual.
What you call
a homosexual?
A homosexual.
What's the opposite of homosexual?
It sounded like you was trying to say ham sandwich for a minute.
Like, what?
Your boy
a homosexual?
Your boy
started working that shit out.
Right, he said, what's the opposite of homosexual? Heterosexual. Yeah, homosexual. Yeah, I'm a homosexual. Okay.
Oh,
see,
my
I'm
God.
assuming you're a homosexual. You're a homosexual. Homosexual, homosexual. He said, I'm a heterosexual. And if you're a heterosexual, he could not say heterosexual. He could
not say that shit.
He could not say it. He just couldn't pronounce it.
Then he broke it down. He said,
homosexual rolled off his tongue.
The that I hang with is ahead of the sexual.
Right. And these are the niggas who laugh at me because of the way I speak. Right. These are niggas at me telling them, oh, you talk white. Thank you.
Oh, my
I'd much rather talk white than talk like that.
Man.
Much rather talk the way I do than speak the way I do than speak like them.
For sure.
Holy shit.
Man, Dre, how my sister doing, man? I've been saying
wonderful, actually.
Yeah, is she?
She did a tour of Europe.
I was about to say, is she back? Because I seen
she's back now.
Hey, JT,
okay.
you better end this and talk about this in the back chat, or you'll be on here for another hour and a half.
Yeah, it will be another hour. And I got to get my ass to the bed, y'all. I got to get up in about 3 hours, man. But I really appreciate you, brothers, man. Mandrell, let me know, man, when you ready. Shit, but you still in the married phase or whatever, bro. Can't wait to see you get back. I see you be over on. I saw you. What was you was over there on Hamps?
Yeah, he invited me over there one night.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Trevor, I only have one wife. I only want one wife. I can't deal with more than one of you at a time.
For real, dude.
Well, I'm gonna say this,
Fuck
Trevor.
all that noise.
Nobody wants to have a fucking different migraine.
Right. No, yeah, I ain't dealing with more than one woman at a time. No,
hey, Trevor, one. I'm gonna let Brother Clarence tell you.
Get out of here! Just get out of here! And F you, just get out of here!
That's perfect.
All right, brothers. I talk to y'all later on, man. Love everybody. Y'all take it easy. We out this piece, bro.
And you
Peace out. And you through.
Hold on here.